Is this a Cubone Marowak situation where parents going to wear that skull eventually? Okay, just wanted to clarify.
All right. So, previously, on our Dungeons and Dragons adventure, we continued our fight against Periol, the Demon King, the devil from the Bible. He was really powerful and really strong, but eventually Kevin, through some bartering, some wordsmith, and also just ticking him off just enough, there was a vision that Kevin went through about connections, about the pain, and they were able to have that conversation that they were both trying to have before, and eventually Periol chilled out a little bit and let Samira speak for herself. Samira spoke and was returned to the plane of living, as in her body, for the first time in quite a while. But something was wrong with that transition. You guys have been working a long time to get Samira back, but something was hurting her, something was going on. So she switched back to Zika, who will have almost another personality that can take over for Samira when needed. For now, until his dad works on making him a real body so he can be a real boy. But that being said,
I want my bestie.
Near the end of the session, there was a message. Kevin received a message from someone, could be anybody, about a prisoner and a prison on Azatheron. People know that you're there. And when Lucky checked in on Talarian, one of your guys' most powerful allies, the heir apparent king to Isle Denethris, you'll be able to see him in the prison, along with a figure that some of you recognized as a villain from the long past. Zidane, the person who served as the person who tried to get Exodon to Ernaxia in the first place, the first one to gather the Keystones and go up against the Knights of Barador, who almost succeeded. He serves as some sort of warden or jailer to Talarian and whoever else is on that demon prison that you guys might go find. Or you guys could just go home. It doesn't matter. Rowan has the ring. Anyway, that is where we left off last time.
I have a key question about the ring. How does he control where he spawns in the demon planet?
Trick question.
Can it be anywhere, like in a jail cell, in a prison?
You can certainly try.
We could treat this like a Minecraft Nether situation. Go to the exact point of Talarian's jail in the real world.
I have not fine-tuned this is all based off of the one roll that I had by randomly opening up a hole in a prison floor, trying to get out, but instead I just gave myself an ally. That helped me get out.
You guys are still at the top of the large casino building. In this room with Perialt, who has reverted to his humanoid, partial tiefling, partially black fire form in his well-dressed vest and suit. Jacqueline is still there, kind of just staring off into the ground as you guys conclude some of your business there. He helps get you some equipment with some Azanite prowess and some, the Demon King from the Bible powers, which is always useful to have on your side at a point. I didn't have the Twitch chat open, so if anybody was chatting in Twitch, hi, hello.
Hello.
Oh, what? Okay. Cool.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, people are hanging out.
Okay.
Hi, people.
Hi, friends.
Hello, people and
Hi,
things
friends.
and places.
Hello.
Oh, Vulcan, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe Tavlor, shout out Vulcan711 for subscribing.
Do you know Vulcan?
Yeah, that's my friend Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Yay. Hi, Jared.
Next chat.
We had a character on the campaign named Jared.
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah,
Died.
Vulcan, make it to the sub, and Roxfall, if you said follow.
Chili and root beer.
Alright, back to the game. Okay. Did you clap with me on purpose?
No.
Did you do it too bad? I only saw Parker.
At the same time.
Alright. So, I guess the day or night or whatever it might be in this demon world is up to you guys. You all were able to see the vision of Talarian in the orb because the Demon King did magic and also Lucky did magic. You saw him stripped of his armor with hands going across on these chains in this room full of this demonic flame. And you also saw this horrific, like malformed, with like 4 horns, this wild, scattered, burned kind of hair, warped body with like veins sticking out of purple and bruised, and like his jaw is like partially open with his cheek that's kind of rotted, and you can kind of see his teeth through his cheek when he spoke about the peeking, as he was able to detect the magic of you going there. So the decision is yours. Do you go to this prison, see who's there, or try to save a friend, or do you get back to business, return to Ernaxia, and continue the quest for the keystones? What would you guys like to do?
Can I talk to Periel?
Sure.
Mr. Demon King, sir.
Yes, that is an appropriate title.
All right. Stay consistent. I
All right.
understand. So the people outside, I think you mentioned that you saved them a long time ago because of Mr. Reginald's mistake.
Yes, you see, the artifacts that I gave to Leah that you now wear on your finger. Sure, it's fine. That was very much one of a kind. It's a very powerful item. I can't just, whip people back and forth between realities. So when they arrived here, I created this utopia for them, Bergam, and I gave them a choice. They could take my blessing, which would change them into a new life, and alter their forms, who they were, so that they could live and survive with their families, or they could go and try to figure out their way in this hellish world. That was my gift. It was forced upon no one, but those who chose stayed. Like Jacqueline here.
If I do you remember any of them? That was my family, and if there's a chance to find them, that would be cool. But
Did you see them around?
I didn't, but we only stayed in that one spot most of the time. I could have missed someone.
Those who stayed in Pergam were given a blessing, a little piece of an immortal demon soul, so that they could survive. They would not age, they would look the same, only, duskier with blackened wings. They bear my mark, as they are under my protection. However, they do not leave, so if they are not here, they probably tried something else and risked the elements of fire and stone.
And is there any way, I know chances are low, it's been a long time, but is there a way to, if they left, to find them?
I do not have an unlimited scope. Much of what I know about your world was through Reginald, Samira, Lucidar. The eyes and ears of children and those I am connected to or bonded with. That being said, do not wish to hope.
Does Lucky remember what everyone looks like? She was really young, but I don't know how young she was. Preteens, probably?
No.
Or younger.
Maybe some of your first memories.
Some of my first memories.
Yes, because you still, your growing up phases were almost all in that orphanage with Geo and Dex.
Okay. Okay. Did anyone look familiar to her? Would they remember me?
You were so young.
No, I was asking Periel. Do they retain their memories, basically? Would they remember me?
I did not wish them to have the burden of memories. You are what you remember, yes? They had to change in order to survive. It was part of the ritual. In a way, they died and were reborn. That can be grieved and celebrated, in a way, I think.
If I found them, would there be a way to give them that back?
my knowledge, I don't want to give you hope.
Okay. They've been dead to me for a long time. But if there's a chance, I just wanted to know.
I'm sorry I cannot help you further. All I could do was save their lives. Those who have left Pergam, no one has ever returned. But who knows? I am not all-knowing, and there is much that happens in this world I do not see or understand.
If we offered, and I don't know who'd take it, but if we offered to take these guys back, could they regain what they were before?
They are no longer what they were before. And I don't know how you expect to get them all back to that plane. It is one thing to take individuals, but an entire civilization. What happened to Reginald was an anomaly. To be honest, they are lucky that they got here instead of elsewhere. Or even in another place in the demon world before I was able to get to them. I have my territories. And that is also why I urge you all with caution in your travels. If you go to that prison, you will be alone. When you can no longer see my birds, you will not be under my protection in your travels. Take that as you will.
Jacqueline. He's gonna kind of turn to go back to his business, and Jacqueline's gonna slowly look at you all and follow.
So, brave the demon world?
Now, either way, we couldn't leave until tomorrow. From what I've learned about the ring, if I have the material, obviously from one of either of the planes, which I can actually switch out, so we can use it to jump to just about anywhere if we wanted to. But if you have
We have to go get my ship first. We're not leaving the ship again.
For another 8 months? You don't want to just...
There were so many bugs.
So, tomorrow, we can make the jump. I'm not entirely sure. So, both times that I've used the ring, I've used it specifically on that something akin to that room that we used initially to get here. There was another one in the prison that I tapped and brought Mom through.
That is a wonderful point.
Incredibly helpful, might I add. Was just the exact person I needed in that moment. It was actually amazing cosmically how that all worked out. But
Your obstacle for freedom was a heavy door. I mean, that's
crazy.
Everything happens for a reason.
So, yeah, I will say at some point, I do have a request. I would like to use this to go to the Feywild. Not now, but soon.
We can get you home.
Soon. I need to talk to Nox. He says he has something that could help us potentially with all of this. And another interesting thing that I do want to follow up on. That portal that I opened up and sucked all of my friends through, and was like deeply scarring for me on an emotional level, and I'm still kind of recovering. Yeah, all
Physical
of that.
as well?
Deeply, yes. The book that we used to do this ritual was in fact written by Zidane, and so I would love to see if I could track that book down again, because it could prove useful for any number of reasons.
So you.
Well,
We wanted to break into prison and steal his stuff.
No. That's not something that he would have. That's something that Nox would have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
that's
were
where I
like, hey, it was
originally
written
found
by
it.
Saddam. Let's go through his
No.
study while we're there.
No, I found the book. It was like very deep in the corner of the library, and I would, like do my little exploring, because my adopted father was in charge of this big library in our town of No Haven, and I used to just like wander around and see all the fun stuff that I could find with my friends, and we found this one like, dusty book tucked away in the corner, and it had the instructions. I remember specifically it being the scrawled and wild handwriting and the name Saddam on it. I don't really know what happened to it. I kind of left everything when it happened in a panic. I don't know if my father still has it or not, but it's worth a shot. It's worth checking at least. So.
Well, I'm all for going to sleep.
Yes. As is, nothing can be done about as far as plane shifting until tomorrow. And we have to figure out if I specifically have to use it on one of those sigils. Find that out, I hope. But then again, the portal that was made was very specifically like modeled like to this spot in Azatheron, because it literally has Periel's name in it. So like, do we need a different one?
We could ask.
He has since walked away.
Yeah,
He
he's
did walk
gone.
away.
We did.
He's not in the room anymore. It's Jacqueline.
Like, canonically lucky. We could ask. Let's go to bed.
That was a lot.
Does this VIP lounge have like cots?
No, this is not a hotel. People, they don't sleep here.
We can just find one of those abandoned houses in the area.
Yeah.
Could camp
Did
out.
they take our VIP? Because I don't think we can get back in if we leave. Unless we go back and gamble.
Traveler coming alive.
Technically speaking, I didn't have one to begin with.
looks like we gotta get another one either way, guys.
I feel like a teleportation circle spell would be very useful with
Just
that
saying.
ring.
I don't know what you said.
Gotta get another one either way.
Okay. All I heard was, got it in a way, guys.
I almost died. You give me some space.
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
I almost died. Give me some space. Lucky went down 3 times. All right. Lucky, they're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave and we're gonna go to sleep and get a long rest. I think that's the plan.
So, Ben, if you'd like, this ring casts plane shift.
Oh, okay, so we just.
So if you read the plane shift spell, it works with very similar mechanics.
Okay.
So that means you would also know that to get to a specific spot in that plane, it does work like teleportation circles, where you would need the sigil, a little bit more information. So that might be something that you need to seek out first, like information on these things or whatever. But plane shifting is fun. You could certainly try. It also works as a spell that you can cast on other people, like banishment, if you would like to try doing that as well. So just something to keep in mind.
Does plane shift take you to the plane of your choice, or?
You and up to 8 willing creatures.
Okay.
But for the ring, it does have that requirement. Usually plane shift is whatever plane I want if I have the sigil. The ring does require the components of a piece of both of those.
So I would have to procure something of Feywild.
What, don't you just pluck a feather?
Yeah, well,
Feather definitely wouldn't fit in the little bauble, but maybe you could flick a hair of a feather or...
Or a talon?
basically any piece of my anatomy will work in there. I'm not gonna ask that.
Oh, no.
almost as bad. It's not that bad.
Dungeons and
Never mind.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Let's go to sleep. We're gonna travel outside the tower and go find abandoned beds to sleep in. And I would say notably, as Lucky's going through the town, she's paying a lot more attention to the faces of people she goes by in case there's any small chance she recognizes anybody.
Make a perception check as you go. Yes, I had a
How's Craig's table doing?
Craig's table. Never empty.
Great.
That's a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
It's just been a long day, emotional day. There are, like, you kind of think in your thoughts, which is generally where you think, that there are probably people here that you knew or would have known back then. But,
Hard to remember.
yeah.
All right, to bed we go.
Okay.
I have
Where would you like to set up camp?
an abandoned house.
The same abandoned house, maybe? The one we...
Are you all getting in the same abandoned house? They're very small. Most of
We
them.
slept in an abandoned house before.
Sure. Snuggle up. Take a long rest. I'm not really picky at this point.
Great.
You are currently under Perialt's protection. You guys do notice that as you travel, you are surrounded by a few of the black birds with the red eyes on their scalp. They don't tell you to turn back or to leave. They just float and hover with you guys as you go. Mark of the Demon King.
Nice.
You guys like? Is there anything you guys would like to do before going to bed? Any conversations you guys would like to have? Things you'd like to prepare for tomorrow? Enjoy the Z's then. When you wake up, it's impossible to tell the day because the sky is always misty and dark. It's a dark, dark little locale. The morning is yours. When you wake up, everything is dissimilar. People's behaviors are still the same. People are still gambling. Occasionally you see somebody get a red ticket. What do you do?
Head out. Oh,
Oh, we have 3 choices, but
yeah. Is there a way to tell direction? I mean, I scried, but I don't think I can then. We just slept, which means I just traded out my spell book for locate creature.
She talked to you about that last week. She's not just making that.
I did.
For everyone's clarification.
look
I just slept, so what do I need right now?
Yeah, so
You know that is
now
how it works with clerics.
locate creature is prepared, and I'm going to locate. Wait, I don't know what the range on locate creature is. Hold on.
60 feet.
That's not true.
30 feet.
It's definitely
15.
a 4th level spell.
it's
You can locate any creature as long as you have clear line of sight.
It is 1,000, yeah. So it definitely is within 1,000 feet, so it won't be till we get, like, to the prison that I'll activate that.
Mm-hmm.
But it does last an hour. Is there something else? Divination, maybe? Nope. Sorry. I should have done this while we were sleeping.
What would you guys like to do this side of the table?
so
What's planar binding?
again, still got 3
Nope.
choices.
Find
Anybody?
something to the plane that you're on.
What are we
Yeah,
feeling?
something I need to.
You go back, check out the ship,
Illustration, guys, flame strike, dawn.
enter the prison,
You have
What
higher
about
level spells than I do.
Clairvoyance?
stop by the Feywild if you want to.
Thought about
but they
clairvoyance.
can stay,
What is that?
in the
There is a-
priority list.
There is a
Feywild.
4th option.
I
There is
honestly
a
only
big
have
Feywild
level 6
there.
past
But-
so
Sorry, continue.
Sorry, there is a 4th option.
maybe true seeing.
Clairvoyance, you have to know it. Know the location.
Is there a slot machine nearby?
Yeah, there always
I'm
is.
gonna roll a clean 20.
Do it.
Yeah, locate creature's the best.
There's find the path.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
You would know if
This
you
allows you to find the shortest
you know,
distance
if it was
from the collapse
successful with an
specific
organic
destination
part or
range.
something
Oh,
you had to
be
get to the
familiar
Feywild
with.
and you did it now,
Wait,
I don't have
do
my
I have an ore?
you would be somewhere in the Feywild,
With ore?
which can be
Just
an
as
elven
nice as
city.
specific
There are elven cities in the Feywild. There are established situations. It could also be
Name it.
the belly of a Feywild monster.
Name the destination
You never know.
Okay, so this is.
And I love rolling dice,
anything
so it is
other
up
than
to you.
that is
Oh,
the
yeah.
spell phase, yeah.
There.
Okay, so you do
It would
that.
also be a little tricky to get back to here, and also if you wanted to return to Ernaxia at a specific spot, you do need those sigils.
So it's not a matter of just having something.
It's like teleportation circles.
As long as we have something that was.
Yeah,
Divination.
locate creature is gonna be the
So
same.
I would like
Yeah,
to.
we'd be able to do that.
I would like to, at the very least, like, in my spell book, have like a little dedicated section of like, these are the sigils I've seen, and I want to start drawing them out. Is there any place around here that I can find that Perialt sigil again to draw it out?
Around here, if you made your way back to the building, went through the maze of that place, went into the prison cell, you do know that there is one there.
Yes.
Or maybe if you wanted to on your way out,
There's
you could
the
go
one.
to the one that you got here with.
Yes.
That would probably be the easiest one if it was like an on the way thing, but this is also something that you can keep in mind with
Are you
teleportation
wasting money on the
circles as
slots
well.
again?
Okay.
Yeah, just a different system.
I
I will
was-
say the Perialt one you would remember a little bit better because you did spend hours on that giant one.
Yeah.
But again, dice can roll.
Yes. Those can.
Yes,
Flame
they
shifting's a
can.
whole thing.
And I also definitely don't have any information. On the teleportation into Ernaxia, or at least a safe place in Ernaxia.
You could
Yes,
call.
one other thing you need to keep in mind with this is that you know it requires a great deal of magical prowess.
Do you
right?
have the bag
You
of
couldn't.
holding?
Hold on.
Sorry.
I see your hand.
I know.
It does
I
take
just
quite a
realized
bit
that.
of magical prowess.
Mhm.
Like Kevin could not use this ring for the reason it needs to be. Like for the purposes of right now, it probably has to be you.
Okay.
You're the only one where this is in the magic or school or arcane for this, which means if you are plane shifted somewhere, you do not have Perialt as an ally, and something happens to you, that's like
They're like stranded.
that's like campaign over threat. So welcome to plane shifting. Continue.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
so
a
many things can go
you,
wrong.
you have a magic circle of Mr. Reginald's treehouse in your bag of holding. Because Sora drew it on a flag and put it in your bag of holding.
You would still need to be in Ernaxia for that.
I'm just saying, you have
Oh,
a
I
magical
see.
circle to a location. I was gonna say, hey Zika,
Yeah.
do you know which way the prison is?
No. Why would I know that?
A good shot.
Why would I know that one time?
Because you live here.
No, I don't.
You did.
I didn't even have a body.
That
Yeah,
doesn't mean
he
you don't
didn't-
know things.
He didn't really live here.
I tried.
I could ask my dad.
Can you ask your dad where to go?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like he would be more receptive to requests from you as compared to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Hey, just as a general thing, should we tell the Demon King about his lover wife?
He either already knows, or I'm not telling him.
I think that's the right one.
Oh, okay.
Do you think maybe he would have any
Subservient.
information on any other sigils that can be used for plane shift?
I mean, his.
Okay.
I don't know.
May we borrow?
I just shoot arrows now.
Do you remember his?
Super cool. I have
What?
a pretty good memory of
I
this,
gave
but-
you one.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It is cool.
Shoot
Thank
it.
you. I'll
Shoot it.
I'll wait.
It's really
until-
cool.
You're right. You probably couldn't shoot it as far as I can.
I can shoot it so far. Zika.
He does this thing. He takes out the arrow and he spins it between like all of his fingers really fast. I have some mirror talents now.
I've had it my whole life, and I'm gonna try.
How long has your life been? Immortal demon soul, bro.
Your range of
Can't say
life
the
has
other
only
word.
been what, 20 minutes? I guess we just.
Samira
long
was
rested.
only level
Been
8.
12 hours.
Severe
Shoot the arrow. Shoot the arrow.
All right, I'll have a shoot off with a straight up. I don't think you know bow etiquette.
What's
Are you scared?
sky knife?
Yes, I'm not an immortal demon.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, that
All right,
hurt.
as I bow straight up.
Roll.
Oh my god.
Can we all
I would like
together take a
Everyone
step
back up.
back?
Kevin's just gonna put his head in the
What am I rolling?
Like he's
it's
just
an
gonna
attack
take
roll.
her shield and
Is
put it above her head.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's an
I
attack
will
roll.
also do
Okay.
that.
So,
I have a
so
shield.
shoot to hit.
Okay, I'm going to use a
Got
luck
some
point on
shield
that.
umbrellas
Okay.
going if anyone wants under.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll cast shield.
Okay.
We're all
Yeah.
holding up
24.
shields.
30.
No! Oh! Okay.
Guess what? He has sharpshooter plus 10.
I think sharpshooter too.
You should have used it.
-minus 5 to the attack roll though.
It's fine. It wasn't an attack roll check.
They were just trying to
You said
hit.
roll to hit.
Yeah. You're just shooting the arrow up in the air. You hit the air. Good job.
I did plus
so
10 damage.
so both arrows will fly up. If you use sharpshooter, you would have had them.
Sharpshooter takes away 5 on mine.
On the.
On the attack roll.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
to
it's
hit.
10 on the hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, in
Minus
that
5 for the
case,
attack.
it was a 22.
Woo!
So both
I beat
arrows
him.
will go up. Yeah, I can't believe I flipped that.
I was like, why have I not been using sharpshooter?
It's like
I didn't even have a
refused
plus
feat.
20.
Right. So as they go up, yours gets like a foot or two higher.
Let's go.
In fact, kind of hard to tell from the
Oh
downward
my
angle.
god.
But what's really cool is what happens next is they go up and they break off in unison together, and they both fly back into your individual quivers.
That's
Pretty cool. That's cool, dude.
I need
So, I mean, if you use it right, there's a and then
A return.
You did.
That's tough.
That's so tough.
I did.
the return if you want to use it in combat, because that was kind of for flavor. If you want to use the return in combat, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you hit something, you can also action, hit, move, return. Have fun with it.
And like pull it back through somebody else.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Mary Poppins, yo. It appears we are evenly matched, except for I can do other stuff. He sinks into his own shadow, appears again in yours.
Yeah, well, I have more friends. Snap my finger and Drake comes up.
I'll set up his dog.
He stands there looking at you for like the next 5 minutes while Rowan summons him an undead dog with 3 legs, and it comes up to him.
What? I'm like assembling.
Give me just one more second, please.
like digging my arm through my bag of holding. Roll the extra.
Is this the right page?
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Here's your dog.
Alright. Cool, I'm gonna go talk to my dad, I guess. Can I get a ride? I don't really want to use the wing thing right now.
Just ride your friend.
You ride your friend.
I can.
Yeah, I know.
He said,
You're in the demon hell.
We brought him with us.
Yeah, Cliff is here.
He's been.
Oh, yeah.
We rode in on
Cliff
it.
came with you? Are you sure?
Yeah, we
Because
rode
that's
him.
how Lucky and I got there.
Yeah,
They went up the mountain thing.
we brought a hippogriff to the demon lair.
Where's he been this whole time?
Having a horrible time.
is he still alive?
Did we feed him?
He's gonna come.
Is he safe? Is he
Okay.
alright?
Please don't make this Maximus Ultor Steed Part
No,
3.
I did not know you guys brought Cliff.
The necklace thing.
Right, no, it's cool. It's fine.
Did we put him in the necklace thing?
Yeah.
We did now.
Retcon.
No, that works. That works because Kelsier's on the ship.
Yeah.
We'll say he's been in your necklace, so he's not having a horrible time. As soon as you summon him, he's like, he hates it here immediately. Remember, it's that humid heat here.
Yeah, it's gross.
You could just bridal carry Zika up. You
Does it
fly.
stink? Like, as if
Yeah, you're right.
It stinks as much as humid heat usually stinks. I mean, you guys all are
Downtown
sweaty
Phoenix.
as well.
And he is a normal-sized female.
I'll put Cliff back in and I'll just carry it.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
For the sake of brevity,
So romantic.
we'll go. Zeke will be gone. You guys can gamble for an hour if you want.
Woo!
Uh,
Living it up in the city. I would like to play slots too.
okay, let's just do this. Roll a d20
Okay.
if you want to gamble for the next hour, and I'll tell you what you win or lose.
Oh.
Natural one. You lose 200 gold pieces.
I lose?
Yes.
I have 185.
I'll do only 100.
Only 100.
All of my wins.
Gambling addiction.
It's gone full
Finally
circle.
put him in debt.
Can I? I owe 15 gold to Periolt.
No, you
That-
just have to stand in line for a couple of days.
Lucky, you lose 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
10, you break even.
I rolled an 18.
You gain 80 gold pieces.
Hey, can I have some of that, please?
Oh.
No, he's cut
not
up.
an
He's cut. Zika comes back and Tablore's in line.
A critical fail was going to be minus 200, and a critical success was going to be plus 400. But we'll leave you.
If I need to, well, I have a platinum, so I have 195 gold.
So that's only.
You're
So
still
I could-
minus 5.
You would
I could
still
go
be
down to
in
0
debt.
for flavor.
No, just keep your 95.
I could just pay off.
It doesn't make the game more fun for me and you if you're broke.
I could pay off his debt so he breaks even. I'll lose an extra 5 gold pieces.
Okay, so you have 100 gold pieces left after that.
What? I thought you were down. I'm not covering you. I was making up for the negative.
Party dynamics real tricky to figure out. Okay,
I'm no enabler. I could. I don't want to.
Kevin, you'll return with Zika. Zika will talk to his dad.
Excellent.
So he'll return to you guys. Okay, so the birds will give us the direction, and they will go with us in the correct direction for as long as they can, and then after that, we are on our own.
Does anyone here have an excellent sense of direction that we could stay going that direction afterwards? No one? Ranger?
It's gotta be Marv, right?
I'm
He got here all by
I didn't
himself.
train in hell.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do.
How's your ability to go in one direction,
I mean-
barring any obstacles that we come across?
I mean, I did get here by myself.
Robin,
I summoned a portal, and I,
the story has changed.
I thought he said he summoned the portal.
Yeah.
Maybe you said-
happenstance, he had a ring. I summoned a portal with my mind.
Happenstance is a big word.
In fact, that's 2 words just pushed right together to make a bigger
I
one.
did not know what it meant.
I listen, buddy.
Yeah?
Listen, no, I definitely. Okay, you know what? Good
It was
job.
very rhetorical that he had a ring.
Yes, it was redundant. A complete coincidence.
It was just hypothetical.
Completely. Yeah.
It didn't get us here the first time.
Now you guys are gonna have to do something. It is Dungeons and Dragons, and there are 6 of you. So someone go.
All
What
right.
would you guys like to do?
I'm depressed because I lost all my money.
We're walking.
Okay, so if we can just stop by the Periald's sigil that we came here on, just so I can take a quick little of it. What?
Since you guys one of the birds on his hand.
Oh, yes. Is it?
We want to go back to the sigil?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay, they'll take us there first.
Cool.
He
Thank you.
speaks demon bird, so do you. It's just infernal.
Yeah. I figured.
Just go back to where we came, and then
Okay.
From there,
the prison of the damned.
Any interactions you guys would like to have on the way there?
So,
Well, you don't know what anything that's happened in the next little bit. Especially you, Marv.
Yeah.
You could have several questions.
Yeah.
do you have any questions?
Yeah, actually. So I was wondering, last time I talked to your dad, he did not give me a weapon.
Yeah.
Could you try again for me?
I was just talking to him for like an hour.
Um,
Didn't Kevin just give you a weapon?
yeah, but never mind.
Have you even used
Marv.
it yet?
Marv. We'll just get you another weapon later.
Okay.
After we go to the prison.
Like, what are you?
Okay,
what are you
buddy.
going for here, big guy?
What?
What are you going for? You just got like a magic axe, and you haven't hit anybody with it yet.
We haven't even gone to test it out.
Yeah.
That's why we can go to this prison so we can test it out.
And
I
if you
also
don't
have a
like it
wand
after
that I
prison,
very
we will
much
find
want
something
to
else.
test out.
Okay.
See?
Never mind. Scratch the weapon.
Okay. He summons his sword and like.
Thank you.
Why? What did I? There's a figure of speech. Speech has a figure. I don't even have a figure.
It's okay. Common is hard. It's really, it's just a mishmash.
It's not my first language.
Yeah. We can go back to talking in Inferno if you want to.
Then everybody else would be good. Okay. Yeah, you guys can go back to the sigil. You can take a mark of what the sigil looks like. So add Periel's sigil or Pergam sigil to your inventory, so you can replicate it when you would like.
Cool. Who knows when that'll be useful?
And then what do you do?
Onward to the prison.
Follow the birds.
Okay, so on the way to the sigil, you have left the bubble of Pergam, where all the people were, which means everything is worse.
It's toasty.
So, first thing is the wrong music track by a lot. There's the right one. This is much more cool. So, as you return to Azutharon.
Terrifying, much more
Mark,
terrifying.
you actually haven't seen what the demon world beyond this little bubble looks like.
I've not known.
So allow me to paint you a picture. So all of these like glowing green weapons that everyone is hyping up, that everyone's so scared of, the ground is made of that material.
Okay.
It has that green. Here it's a lot darker, it's a little mustier. There is like a constant fog and smoke. As you breathe, it kind of burns a little bit, pretty much wherever you go. The temperature is probably like 130. Maybe 140 if you're in a really cool part of it, and it's humid, it's uncomfortable, it's really dreadful. You're going to need to use a fair amount of your supplies and your water and your rations. Like you have party members that can provide water for you if needed later on. There are like pillars of fire and lava that go down, and also some of them travel upwards in this realm. Little steam spews from the ground randomly as you walk. Like it happens right kind of next to you, fills the air with a horrid kind of smell. In the distance, you can see these storms happening, these thick clouds in the distance. In it, you do see flashes in this kind of red or black light that appears from them, kind of like lightning, of just huge creatures that are lumbering around in this place. This is a very dangerous place. In fact, of all the places that you guys have just traveled, there have been none of greater danger. As you guys travel through here with the birds, it is honestly not very long. You do notice these birds, they do stay in a one direct straight line, almost like they are pointing for you exactly where to go. And as you travel with them, you don't even notice when they are no longer there.
Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, can I watch for when the birds are no longer there?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Guidance.
16.
You perceive that the birds are no longer there.
Okay.
This feels very incredible.
This place is
Sorry.
just this is terrible.
You guys can't handle a little bit of heat. I think it's nice.
Zeke, are you being honest right now, or are you just?
Yeah, I really don't mind it. I mean, I'm used to it. It's more like, you know, it's like when you live somewhere that's really hot for a while, so you like kind of get acclimated to like, okay, this is what hot is, this is what cold is. Same thing with cold.
Okay, never mind.
That's not me.
Well, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is miserable. But do we want to, continue pushing towards the prison?
How are you guys traveling?
Oh yeah, this is important. How well are we able to discern that we're continuing in the same direction?
Upon noticing the birds aren't traveling anymore, we're able to like turn back around and see if they're still facing in the same direction, so we can kind of give ourselves like a
Direction.
General direction. Yeah. I need to know your marching order. And remember, you've been traveling for a little bit at this time, so marching order, please. Who's in the front?
Definitely Mark.
Yeah, he is.
Just not
Tank
supposed
in
to
the
be there.
front. Tank in the front.
I'll be at the back just in case.
I'll
Okay.
just be next to Lucky.
Lucky will be in the middle because I thought the ranger should lead.
Zika will go second.
I did not train in hell. I don't know why you think I would know terrain here.
Tavor, where are
Supposed
you?
to know how to do
I guess I'm
directions, but
behind
you know
Mark.
You'll be third.
Wait, who's second?
Zika.
Zika.
Okay.
Okay, Rowan, you're second to last. Cool. Because that's what's left.
Squishy in the back. Squishy in the back.
Okay, how are you traveling? Slowly, medium, fast,
Oh dear.
with details,
Sneakily?
with gusto? What's the attitude? What's the vibe?
Can we be sneaky?
Be sneaky.
Be sneaky. You want to travel stealthily through the demon world?
Can we?
You can certainly try.
I would like to be
Would that be
stealthy.
slow though?
It would be slow, yes.
Okay.
Do we march right up to the demon prison and say, hey, Sisadam, let us in?
Well,
We are here
certainly
to
try.
free your prisoner. Yeah.
you could certainly try.
You guys haven't been left to your own devices in a while.
No.
Do you have any books? One wants one. I don't know.
Okay.
Guys, no one's playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Sorry, it was really funny.
Carefully at a moderate pace.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're going to go at like a moderate pace, so it's a little expedited, we'll probably put disadvantage on the stealth check.
All right.
So group stealth check with disadvantage.
One's an out
I'm
one,
sorry in
so.
advance.
This will also change the DC.
Oh, I'm actually not that bad. It's a 9.
Oh no! One of them was good.
So was my other one. I was at 16.
Oh, with disadvantage.
Yeah.
This is not a good roll.
That's unfortunate.
You got a natural
And
20.
that 20 on my best one.
What was the other one?
A 14, but the DC's, or what I got, is 26.
Okay.
I got a 9.
3.
6.
7.
Guys. Guys.
Parker, roll a d10, please.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Neptune.
7. So, this is not even terrain either. It is jagged, it is horrible. There is literally just fire on the rock as you guys walk. Occasionally, there's like something like kind of close that you hear flying in the air, but you can't see it. Okay? There's no sky here, really. You don't see any stars when you look up outside. It is all cloud or smoke or fire or awful. Occasionally you do see streaks of fire like meteors going through the sky. It would be beautiful if you weren't in hell.
Man, I miss Sora. Wind and water.
As you guys are traveling, you do kind of hear it get oddly quiet. For
Chicken makeup mister.
and you hear it.
Kobolds, I put you money.
Various different sounds from behind you. And when you look, it is already too late before you are engulfed in this flock of flying demon creatures. As it surrounds you, and they nip and they scratch as they are kind of passing through you. So we're going to take some attack rolls, because we are not hidden or sneaky. That's okay. You guys can also react to this. Like,
Do you think daylight would get them off our backs? But that would also be like a beacon of, we are here, we are here.
Tableau, does an 18 hit you?
Not if I, well, no, if I cast, no, wait. How does shield work?
Adds +5 to your armor class.
Didn't know.
You can cast shield?
Yeah.
Okay, use a spell slot for shield. You're in a swarm, and they're now surrounding you guys. You guys now cannot see or hear each other because of the loud that's kind of surrounding this. It's not even like the demon language. It's more of just like growls and hisses, and you guys can feel your skin taking like these bites and these cuts and these scratches. Well, one was a natural 20 against you, Lucky,
Ow.
and then there was a 24 also. Does that hit?
Sorry, 24, yeah.
Okay. First, from all these attacks, you're gonna take 18. And then, so 28 total for you, Lucky, as all this scratching and biting
I
and
didn't think he likes it.
cutting. Each cut, like as it happens, it doesn't just sting, it also burns. Ida, does 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Does an 18?
Why can these
Yeah.
guys hit
Does
so
a 12?
easily?
No.
Because you're in the demon planet. Ira, they rolled pretty low. That's 16 points total.
Okay.
Marv's turn.
Yay.
2 24s, and the other one was like a 10.
10 doesn't hit the other two.
Ooh. 17 each.
34.
34, yeah. This is not just 4 attacks, too. They are kind of attacking in collectives because you're in the swarm. You guys gotta do something because it's getting thicker as well. Let me get through this round first, though. Does a 14 hit you? You do not have it mage armor up currently.
I do not, which means I could shield. Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
Okay, the only higher one than that is a 19.
That.
Okay. That's 17 points, Rowan. And then Kevin. Does a 15 hit you currently? Okay, then there was a 23.
Is there anything between those two?
There's one above this one. I'm going from lowest to highest.
Okay.
Okay. So your total for damage is going to be max and least. So that's 18 and 7. 18 and 7. 25 total.
Okay.
Piercing, slashing, caught a little bit of fire too. As you guys are surrounded in this flock, what do you do?
Can I channel divinity?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to do channel divinity radiance of the dawn. In
Okay.
which case, any hostile creature within 30 feet of me must make a con save.
Okay. They'll make them in groups. How does a 14 do?
Fails.
Okay. So this is gonna get a lot of them off of you and most of the people around you,
It's
but not all of them.
2d10 plus 9, so 18 damage of radiant damage.
18 damage each? Okay. So that's going to be enough to get these guys to back off of you guys. As you guys have a little bit of a lucky bubble that a silverish light that appears. It's almost like a hand kind of like comes up and grabs you guys like it's protecting you. As the rest of them ward off one by one by one. The ones that straggle, you can see like this burning on their wings as they flack away. You see that most of them were imps. Yes,
I'm
Kevin?
going to cast Time Double at 4th level
Ooh.
around us so that it moves with us.
I get
And
2
that
to
way
channel
anything
divinity.
hostile that enters the bubble, their speed is halved and all their attacks have disadvantage. Our speed is doubled and our attacks have advantage.
Yeah,
Level
you do.
13!
Okay. So, Kevin, you're gonna take out your pocket watch for your arcane focus, and you guys see that this blue clock rune appears beneath you, with all of the numbers on it are gold, as the hands kind of. As you guys are in this sparkly, glittery blue and gold bubble, you guys are really, really fast. And anything that Kevin does not want to in the next, is it 10 minutes or an hour?
It is not that long. It's a minute.
It's a minute. In this next little while,
We run.
yeah, make an athletics check.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone else get the view of like Harry Potter with the pixies when they all get slowed down at the very end?
Natural 20 plus 9.
Nice.
Ooh, the 3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Talmadge, you have athletic. You have advantage because the Eagles won today.
Well, I got a nat
What?
20, so
Nice.
That's wild.
Alright.
I'll throw it just cause.
18.
That's a success. 3.
Wait,
Not bad for a
5.
0.
You guys would all have advantage on this, honestly, because your speed is doubled
Oh,
because of time bubble.
Yeah, no.
that's
it's-
better.
Better than
15.
Oh, that one was a natural one. So I have
20.
17.
17.
No.
22. Wow, you guys are a lot better at being fast than you are at being sneaky. Thanks, Gavin.
Go figure.
We should go see Be More Chill. It's gonna be really good. Gavin's in chat. Take care. As you guys are now sprinting through this demonic world, it's a little uncomfy to feel the heat hit against your face as you are sprinting through it. Eventually you do get far enough from the flock where there's like none of them that are entering the bubbles, and you guys press forward and you find yourselves in this open field. You can see a little bit farther than you usually can. I will say, as soon as you come across to this opening, you do see like there are various large demons of different looks that are like walking around this field. You look off in the distance, you see two of them are fighting. They're both about 40, 50 feet tall, and they're like just like punching the crap out of each other. So it looks like some animalistic turf war. None of the rest of them seem to have acknowledged you guys yet. But what would you guys like to do?
Can we try to be sneaky again?
You can certainly try.
Does anybody know Pass Without Trace?
Druid or ranger?
Do you know?
Would you like to cast Pass Without Trace this time, or no? Save, spell slots are important.
It's up to you.
You don't have to. We don't need to be that sneaky.
No, it's no, it's fine.
You don't have to. I'm sorry.
It's cool, man. No, I cast pass.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I got it. Zeke will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Samira totally had it. She totally had
What
it.
is my role anymore, guys? What did you do last session?
Well, it seemed like you didn't want to do it.
I said it was fine, man.
No, you can do it too.
I'm gonna.
Plus 20 to stealth check.
I guess it would
Did they
stat.
stab?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay.
Pass without trace.
So it's plus
Hey guys, Tavlor's helping me make you guys be sneaky.
Zika, I will literally fight you.
Why? I thought we were friends.
Hey.
You know, you're
We
wearing her bracers. She bought them.
Not his. Hers, not his.
She did buy them.
She bought
It was a really big deal.
It was.
Okay, group stealth check at plus 20.
That's
Yeah.
38.
32.
30.
It's a group stealth.
21.
Yeah.
Wait, actually 32.
Use a luck.
Zika got a 22.
He rolled a 2.
Well, his plus stealth would be pretty good. So, a 28.
What's his plus stealth modifier?
What's yours?
Samira's was plus.
Nope.
Hers was plus 5. She's proficient in it.
Yeah.
So plus 5 plus.
Well, he's also a
6
he's
more
also
levels.
a shadow death knight. He has
Yeah.
plus 6 to stealth.
I got 42 on myself.
You're the sneakiest. In fact, you cast a spell and no one can even tell where you went.
Oh,
In
this
our
feels
small
like
mini area.
normal.
I'm
Nothing
gonna give
seems to
Tavlor
have
a hug
changed.
this session.
Aww.
Okay.
There. Do you want an undead pet as well?
No, I have a very nice living one.
Oh, the dragon was real mad when we talked about other pets.
Drake's gonna
Find like a
give a little like electric little smoke.
What if I
at
found
the
like
nostrils.
a skeleton drake? That would be a really cool like.
Drake's gonna look at you like,
Look at me.
yeah.
What
Do you
up?
want a skeleton friend? A skeleton Drake friend? No? Oh, well, that settles it.
Kind of raises what would be eyebrows.
Do you need another one?
And Joe, I don't need anything other than my best friend Drake.
Correct answer.
Tavler's learning.
He's learning.
Respect your pets.
One moment of excitement, and all of a sudden,
Okay.
years down the drain.
I just remembered slow Drake.
What?
He was going in slow motion when he was mad at you.
So,
We're just hovering.
as you guys are slowly moving and sneaking through this field, you are gonna feel like the ground shake as close as you are to especially these two big demons. What's gonna happen is one of them's gonna win this little fight with a little knockout, a little right hook. One goes on one leg and hops, shakes the ground. Oh, shake!
TikTok, we're still
TikTok,
here.
we exist. TikTok, we're here.
Mango says,
We are here. We are here.
Oh, I didn't drag the puzzle piece. Cool. One of them like kind of hops on one foot for a second and begins to fall over. Please make a dexterity save.
I was like, it's falling towards us. There's no shot. It's not.
Okay, that's cool.
That's a 10.
This thing's like 40 feet tall, yeah.
It's a 10.
yeah, 20.
Winnable.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yes, two.
Oh no.
That's a 7.
Oh no.
Oh no.
First one is a natural one.
7?
Oh no.
You get?
22.
Okay.
10.
11. Okay. So, as this thing falls, most of you are able to dive pretty well out of the way. Kevin, this like super warm red meaty arm is actually going to fall on you, at least on your like the back of your legs for a moment. It's going to cause you to fall over under this thing. Okay? So your legs are going to be covered by this arm.
Can we lift the arm off of Kevin?
The ground burns a little bit. Okay.
Smart boy.
As you do that, you are gonna feel another big. And you look up and you see this 4-armed demon. It has like this reddish skin, this kind of pointed black beard. It has this like almost like a crownish kind of thing. It's made of like the green stone. Has like a loincloth, and a lot of its body is like on fire. And it's gonna lean over near this thing, and you can see the red of its eyes.
Hide,
It stares
hide.
down
I want to
at you.
hide.
Sure, you can hide. Make a stealth check.
Did I not want to move?
You seem to have done something.
Make a stealth check.
Would I have been?
Are the rest of you not hiding as this guy leans down to investigate?
Where?
Hovering over you now. His shadow is being cast on you.
Okay.
You guys
28.
just kind of like
28.
a shadow.
Pass without a trace lasts an hour. 28.
Group hide.
27.
Actually, it's 30 plus my 2.
Kevin, you might be in real trouble here if you did Misty stuff. It's a good call to Misty stuff. You might be in real trouble here.
Is a natural one still detrimental if you?
It's
have
still a critical failure.
But it is plus 20.
It's plus 20
plus
and
20?
plus another 8.
Yeah, because path without a
Critical
trace.
failure plus 28.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll say you guys, I mean, again, this is a flat ground. Most of you guys are either holding very still or you're hiding behind parts of this body. Tavor, you're going to hide behind the head of this thing. Okay? Or, sorry, Rowan. I haven't done that in a long time.
We all went.
You're going to hide around the head of this thing as this. All 4 arms of this thing is gonna kind of like be looking on this person. If he finds something that the other one had, he's gonna pocket it. And at one point, he goes near the head of it. This thing is massive, by the way. Okay. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna take one of its arms and reach down and grab the head. You see just this giant pinky before you. Do you do anything?
Do you have Misty Step? You have invisibility.
I do have invisibility. I'm gonna cast invisibility on this.
Okay, you cast invisibility, and you just hold there for a second as you hear as it starts to pull and just as this array of blood just splurts out. You're invisible, and a yeah. And it's gonna lift the head up and look. Do you do anything?
Lie in the pool of blood.
Lie on the ground. Lie on the ground.
Make a performance check. Because you're playing dead. But you are like a figure as you try to lay down in this pool of demon blood.
Like I'm
guts.
trying to like fill the
You all-
void that was left
Yeah.
by my shadow.
You all can see this happening too. Yeah, make a performance check. See how you play dead.
Oh,
Oh, it's kind
no one has dimension door.
of 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
How smart is this thing?
Okay. You're gonna see it get really close to you now. As you can look into these like
Don't
almost
breathe, don't breathe, don't
trapezoidic
breathe.
slits of fire. He looks down at the pool of blood while carrying the head in one hand. He's gonna put the head down kind of near you. It almost hits you, Ida. Like right next to you. All 4 arms hit the ground. He leans in. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna spit right where you were. He's gonna turn.
Don't move, don't move.
Make a Constitution save.
You fail, you vomit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
So I'm covered in both demon blood and demon spit.
Demon Loogie. He really got a knife.
Just like hocked one at me.
Nasty.
Oh my goodness, Constitution.
Uh-huh.
Oh my lord. 13.
13?
Yeah.
That fails.
Oh.
You're gonna take 12 points of acid damage as this burning loogie sizzles on you.
Like I can't like scream because he's still like close, right?
Yeah, as you're trying not to scream, make another Constitution save. See if you let out a little. See how you do. No. I love natural ones.
Can you just imagine just hearing the
Oh, okay. Another con said 21.
Okay. You'll bite your hand. Doesn't taste very good with all the blood and the loogie.
Definitely contracting something.
I mean, I'm gonna take you to the doctor after this.
As this behemoth is gonna walk away from you now.
do we feel safe?
No, you're on the demon world.
Do we feel away from immediate danger?
You feel away from that guy.
Can I cast Create Water on Rowan?
Sure.
Make it rain.
Almost as bad as doing.
There are other large creatures here, by the way. Occasionally you hear like a pair of wings.
This place is the worst.
Can we keep being sneaky?
Yeah, let's continue your journey. Let's
Continue
make
to have
a
pass without
stealth check.
double pass without trace.
Double pass without a trace.
Might as well take advantage of it. What's up?
Zika got a 41.
I got a 42.
39.
34.
30.
Sounds like you guys are pretty sneaky this time.
41.
31.
That's so key.
Lauren.
I got a 30. I said it twice.
Okay, good. Sorry.
Make it a 60. 'cause she
Quiet
had to
as
say
I
it
was
so
so
many times.
excited too.
Okay. Good. You guys make your way through the fields, over the where rivers would be, through the where nothing is. And then as you continue on this straight line, Marv, make a survival check, leader.
We have not
Guidance.
adjusted the caravan.
Make sure we're staying on this straight line.
Over the
Guidance.
fires
Oh
and
my God.
through
That's
the
No,
blood
good. Is
Guidance.
to
17.
prison.
17, did you roll a d4
Yes.
and add it to it?
19.
19. Okay, you think you're doing a pretty good job staying focused on this. You feel, almost like you kind of think you're invisible a little bit. Not actually. Until, as you're walking, make a perception check for me, Marv.
Level is locate creature. 3. Guidance.
You're gonna find the bloody body of whatever we just killed.
You did say
17.
You're going
17? Okay, good. So, as you're walking, you do feel yourself starting to move at kind of a decline, going downhill. And it makes you slow down because you're very, very careful. And you look over this decline and you see you're about 3 steps from walking into a straight down ravine, an abyss, if you will. As you guys come into this dark abyss that is up for you. It goes on a long way that way, and a long way that way. You think you've done a pretty good job staying straight, but you now come to this large gap. And that's the info I have for you.
I can't see what's down there or anything, can I?
Make a perception check. See if you see anything down there.
Guidance.
19.
19. There's a moment where you think you see something moving. It's really hard to tell. It's already really dark here.
How far is it from our side to the other side of this ravine? Is it a
You
pretty-
can't see far enough to see the other side.
Okay, cool.
It's just a drop off currently to you to the end of the world.
Okay.
So you can fly, and you can fly, and you can fly.
Is our perception different for those of us that have dark vision?
Could be.
What
You can
about
certainly
Owlin
try.
dark vision?
It's super dark vision. Yeah, you could certainly try. Are you looking down or across?
I would like to check what's down there.
Okay.
Can I cast light on a rock and drop it?
No, not yet. Wait.
Okay.
Guidance.
Before we alert everyone to our presence.
Yeah, it's just one moment. So that was perception.
Yeah.
My perception actually not being fantastic.
15.
15, but with super dark vision.
With 15 and super dark vision, you do see something move, but you're not able to make out shapes and colors of, it's kind of tricky. You want to do your light rock thing?
Do we think there's a monster at the bottom of this ravenous cavern?
Ravenous?
Yeah.
Mm.
I could send Hami down. I haven't used him in a while.
Okay.
Sure. I'll send Hami down.
Okay. He doesn't have a limited range before he's deactivated, right?
I can cast a spell through him up to 120 feet, but after that, I mean, he's on his own.
Okay. Rowan, with your 120 feet of dark vision, you are able to see Hami go down further, further, further. Hami's a little cauldron that has wings. He's gonna fly further down.
Hami, homunculus. Sorry.
He's gonna get to 120 feet. Would you like him to proceed?
Can I see through his eyes? I don't think that's a thing.
No.
I can see through Drake's eyes with beast eyes.
Could send Drake if you'd like.
That's the move.
I can also cast light through Hami,
Yes, you can.
so I can light it up 120
He goes down
feet
120 feet. Would you like him to continue?
Sure, he's immortal. I just have
Okay.
to summon him on another thing.
Dear.
He's a homunculus, I can just make him again later.
Let's
Okay.
snap it up.
He's
and
gonna
become
go
sad.
further and
Become
further
Stamper Part 2.
and further
Flying.
until he's beyond your sight. You wait a while, and then you send out the command for him to return. And all you guys hear in this moment is an echoing breaking of clay.
Aw. We didn't see anything?
It's further down.
I'm not surprised. Have you checked the ground?
Marv was unable to see all the way across.
Or am I able to see?
Make a perception.
I don't know if it's a
Guidance.
dark vision thing. Let's see. 23.
23. So you're not able to see where the hole ends, but what you do see after the fourth or fifth echo, a moment passes, and then for a moment you see some shadowy figure fly straight down. You saw at least 4 wings, and it was at least large, maybe huge.
So this is what I see looking out across to see if I can see the other side.
Yeah, you weren't able to see the other side, but you did ascertain a winged beast fly down with at least 2 sets of wings. They're very sharp, thin wings that were almost connected too. So there is something flying, there's something down there, and you do not know how far it is. What do you do?
Oh, so there's an air problem and there's a bottom of the ditch problem.
I can see the other side. Yeah, so something would look like 4 wings fly down. 2 wings is bad enough.
4 wings is really bad.
4 wings is
4 is rough.
too many.
Well, there's something that flew straight. You said it flew straight down into it. Okay, so there was already something down there. Maybe they're fighting, and we can just jump across right now while they're duking it out.
But you said we can't see the other side, right?
Well, I mean, like we fly it.
Is
Should we
it
just walk the edge?
is
real
it
quick?
is it we can't see the other side like the other side is too far away, or is we can't see the other side as in it's dark outside?
Yes.
Both.
Ida, what's your passive perception?
15.
So you wouldn't see it then. But you would feel
DM
it
says you
at
took
first.
too long.
As there's a tightening on your left leg.
Oh, wow.
And as you look down, you only see it for a moment before you find yourself on your back looking at the sky, being drugged towards the edge. As this purple tentacle has wrapped around your leg about up to your knee and grappled and pulled you. You are now prone and grappled, and you are being pulled from the rest of the party.
How big is how big is
It's very fast.
She's right next to me. Sword.
Okay, this is a moving target, so that is also. Where are you hacking at it? The closest it is on her leg.
The below her foot.
Because here's the thing, you were behind Ira, so this is very hard for you
Oh
to
yeah, since I'm in the front, I'm assuming she's behind me, right?
Yeah.
Can I just swing at whatever's behind
do. You would
me?
have a better chance. Why don't you both do it? Kevin, you'll be attacking with disadvantage.
I was right in front of her
I
too.
just do a regular attack roll.
I have a big
Can I
sword.
send Drake
You would have
to
disadvantage.
grab her and put some weight to hold her?
Can I also?
I rolled an 18 and a 19 with disadvantage.
Nice.
That would
I rolled
be.
an 8.
You said
You'll miss.
disadvantage?
You do have disadvantage.
19.
19 just barely does not hit.
I
Can
hit!
Ida, what would you like to do?
Can I stab my spear into the ground to kind of help?
Into the
not
ground?
move? Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, let's make a weapon attack with disadvantage
Okay.
as you have to get your spear out and then attack. Let Ira go first. Remember? You're good.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Plus 5 plus 8 plus 8. 7 plus 8,
15.
15.
Yeah. That's the DC you needed to get into the ground.
So great.
You put your spear into the ground. That being said, there's going to be a contested athletics check with whatever is grappling you to see if your spear will be able to hold you and you on it, or if it's just going to tear through the ground.
I forgot.
Remember, this is not like this refurbished, strong magic Azanite. This is just like unconnected Azanite earth.
Can I send Drake to grab her?
How'd you do?
That's an 8.
Yeah, you got a 23.
Okay.
You'll slow it down, but you're now going to be pulled as your spear just cuts through. Make an athletics check to see if you keep your grip on your spear while you're being pulled.
And
You
a
send Drake.
movable
I
rod
wanted
would be
Drake
cool.
to grab her and pull.
Okay, Drake's going to be able to get there because she's slowing it down. What do you
Wow,
want to do,
I
Lucky?
talk you
Can
up
I
so
slice
much
it now?
and then you roll so
I rolled a 25
For what?
to hit it with my sword.
You weren't making an attack on it, and Ira was right behind you, so you wouldn't have had time to do it without a disadvantage.
I did
Without-
roll disadvantage. I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Okay.
I sliced it.
I know. I was just letting other people
I know,
play
I
and
understand.
go.
It's
You had two
fine.
party. You had two members do that at that time.
I
If
understand.
you would like to make an attack without disadvantage now that she is pulled and been brought away from you.
So I
you may
don't
do
get my
that.
first slice?
No, I didn't tell you to roll.
But I said at the
You
same
always
time
gotta
as
wait.
everybody. And then you
Nope,
said you would
never.
roll it with
You
disadvantage.
gotta wait till I
This
tell
is
you
messed
to
up.
make
I
the
never roll this
attack.
high.
Because it was Marv. Plus, if you were attacking
plot.
and Marv was attacking and Kevin was attacking at the same time, it would have been crowded. Change DC. Just gotta make your attack.
I did, but didn't you say 19?
19 did not hit.
So yeah.
Yeah, it just barely didn't hit. So
That's
if
a
you'd like
nice
to make
roll.
an attack now,
I never rolled this high.
hammer.
I believe in you.
It's okay. It is your
Out
turn.
of game guidance.
See, now I rolled the
If
7.
you want, I can have you guys roll for
See?
initiative.
That's a 9.
Was a 14.
A 14? 14 will not hit as you go to strike this thing. You're just a little scared of hurting Ira in this moment, so as you kind of you maybe graze it. It's just not going to work here.
Can
Yes,
I,
Ida?
That was a 9 to hold on.
A 9 to hold on? Yeah, you're going to lose your spear and start going again. Make an
like
athletics
that
check for Drake. Yes.
Can I launch a fireball of what the direction of
A
the source
fireball?
of a demon fireball?
Oh.
So it's connected to, like, first you'll need to be able to get past this area to see what is going on. You'll need to be able to pass Ira to get there. Would you like to attempt to do that? And are you flying or not flying?
I will do it. I'll do it flying.
Okay. For flavor, if you want to use a rocket belt tool and try to go faster, I'll let you do it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll attempt
Okay.
to use the word. So
Let's
you
let's
mentioned
just
it, so-
well let's make a dex save for the belt, and if it's successful, I won't even make you do the athletics check. You'll just be faster. Cause fun. I think the DC is 14 for the rocket belt.
Guys, well, I didn't get it then.
Nope.
I failed.
You're gonna fly, and as you just desperately try to go faster, you're gonna roll. You roll about right next to Ida, and you kind of turn, and you see her face for a second as it is thrust away, and you see Drake's feet. Road's cracking me up today. What was Drake's athletics check? 7. Okay, so he's holding on. So now Drake is slowing you as you're being he's gonna lose the cleric. As you are very near the edge of this abyss now, being pulled by this thing, as Drake is the only thing keeping you from going over the edge. What do the rest of you do?
So I'm making another move location so I have a better chance of attacking a tentacle dragon.
Sure. You'll be able. So because it's being held, you won't need to make an athletics check to catch up. So you can make an attack on the tentacle. And this is a straight roll, no advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, 22.
22 will hit. Go and roll damage.
That's the Admiral Blade. That's 13 points of damage.
13.
Do I have an opportunity to make an extra attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
Extra attack happens during your first attack.
Okay.
So attack and then attack
Do
again.
so would I be able to do so with the
I usually assume you're not dual wielding because you get the armor class from shields, so I would probably stick to.
It wouldn't have hit either way.
Okay. All right, your first one did hit though, as it's going to release you for a second, Aura, and as it does, you feel that leg holding onto it drop, and feel that it is dangling over the abyss now.
Great. Can I move back?
Yeah, you can scurry back. Drake will help pull you up. He like takes his teeth on like the hood of your cloak and like pull you back like a baby cub.
Wait, how close to the edge did I roll?
Pretty close. You guys weren't that far from it anyway, and she was being taken, and now you guys are pretty much all on the edges.
Oh dear.
And as that's happening, what is your passive perception, Rowan?
Oh no.
Not phenomenal.
Can we all be watching for tentacles now?
You could have. You could have been.
Just for future reference, first passive perception is 93.
12. So you wouldn't see it happen either.
Fantastic.
Does anyone have a passive perception that is 16 or higher?
Yes.
Your passive perception is 16 or higher. What's your passive perception?
17. Oh wait, yeah, 17.
Okay, so Marv, you see as this tentacle recoils, you see another one near you coming up. And then a little farther away from you, another one's coming up.
Oh.
What do you do?
Do we have to fight this thing? Let's just fight this thing. I have fireball. You have fireball.
I'm going to. Are they all kind of like?
You only see two of them. One of them is very close to you.
Okay.
The other one is pretty close to, I'll say, Zika.
Okay. I'll just swing at it with one of my hand axes.
Okay, go and make an attack roll.
Yikes.
11. 11's not going to hit, unfortunately. You can make an extra attack as you are a barbarian.
Oh, nice. 28.
28. So you could try out your magic axe too if you would like to do that instead.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
You were
We'll use
talking about it the whole
the pluses
time.
will be the same. So as you do this axe attack, this will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Just a D12 on this one.
A D12 for the first bit of the attack.
16.
16. Good. As there is another tentacle within 5 feet, you may use the magical cleave property of this and roll a straight D6 of damage on that target.
Nice.
That's 3.
That's a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll get a little scratch on the other one, which is going to call it away from Zika a little bit. The one you hit, what was the initial damage again? 13? 16? Yeah, that one recoils quite a bit. The rest of you, unwarned, and you haven't seen this, you were able to surprise attack that one. This one's going to get a surprise attack on each of you. For the sake of things, I'll say you're standing at this point.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Can I have my spear back too?
But you are still standing. You'll have to go get it.
I'm still standing.
This is a dangerous place. You're in danger. 18, Tavlor? Is that hit?
No, because I used another shield.
Okay. Lucky. That is really lucky. 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
His wouldn't have hit me either.
Ida.
My arm class.
That's 27 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Really rolled low on the first two, and the second one was a natural 19.
Is she right next to me within 5 feet?
I'll say yes.
Can
since
I
you went
use
for that next-
protect to impose disadvantage on the attack
the
roll?
protection fighting style? You
Yeah.
have a shield out, yes.
Yeah. I always have my shield on.
Okay. So, in the future, you actually can't do this because I've already rolled to attack.
Oh.
You have to do that on declared attack because it would give me a disadvantage on the roll, which I've already found out hits.
Oh, I did not know that. It's
Yeah,
okay. I
that's
can.
okay, yeah.
We can wait. I mean, I can.
You are going to
use
take
it
this
later.
attack, and you'll have to make a strength saving throw.
I love it here.
I love it here.
So scared.
The grapple attack itself is going to only be 12 damage, 12 bludgeoning. Marv, you're not going to take an attack because you hit that one. Zika will also not take an attack. Lucky him. Rowan. That's a 27. Make a strength save, my friend.
That's not good.
You will also take 10 points of bludgeoning.
So these are attacks or are these latchy?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin, it's a 19. Okay. How'd you do on the strength save, Ida and Rowan?
Crit fail.
That's an 8.
No, brother.
Use a different set today, man.
You want to borrow one of mine, bro?
Call it a day.
What about
No, that was two separate ones that did that.
Would you like my chicken dice?
More of a
That's
James
so
color.
on brand.
Okay.
That's
What was yours again?
That was an 8.
An 8. So, Ida and Rowan, you are grabbed and lifted by these tentacles over the abyss. You are now hanging in the air, being squeezed and restrained.
Sounds like an initiative.
The rest
roll.
of you,
Yeah.
please roll for initiative.
I heard it. I heard it coming.
Is familiar.
It sounds like an initiative lead. Initiative.
I'm going to lose
Do
my
we get to
mind.
roll initiative as well?
That
Yes, you're
is-
still in combat, and you're not
What is
unconscious.
the
You're
thing
just
where it's
restrained
up sideways on your
Awesome.
dice
by
tray?
this tentacle monster who can reach higher than you can see.
And that was worse.
Dude, let's go.
Dude, let's
Let's
go. I'm sorry, my curse is contagious.
Yeah, I liked it better when you're on the other side.
Sorry.
We only rolled high over
I
here.
apologize.
It was nice.
Ira and Rowan, if it makes you feel better, you guys are on tentacles next to each other.
Hey, buddy.
They're on the most far left. I don't have a battle map for this one. You guys are the tentacles on the most far left as these green, very
love you.
suction-y, tight gripped tentacles are wrapped around each of your legs and squeezing, and you even feel like a ripping because of how much suction is on this.
I hate this place so much.
20 to 25. 20 to 30, sorry. 15 to 20.
17.
Look, I thought nobody was gonna get it.
I thought it was a wash on that one too.
I'm cursed. I did it to myself. Actually, I did it to myself
You
on
also
stream.
did it to me.
You can go back and watch me say, these high rolls are such a waste on initiative.
Alright.
10 to 15.
10.
I'm pretty sure Tabler's deck. What's your deck stat? 12. Yours is higher. Okay. So we'll call Tabler 10. We'll call Marv 9. 5 to 10.
They're on 7. So much.
You're not exactly supposed to love it. Ida, unlucky. What happened?
Unnatural one.
You got in that one too?
No, unnatural.
Unnatural.
It went down to 1.
A dirty one. That never
We both
happened.
rolled 2s.
Aw,
It's cute.
And what was yours?
4.
4 total.
We all rolled under 3 at this table.
Advantage on initiative, otherwise
2,
I would've
2,
had
and
that
a
one.
1.
What happened to the building? What happened to the middle children?
Okay.
This is just this would happen to us.
So,
isn't it?
to give you guys a visual, I'm going to give you guys your orders. Basically, there's 6 tentacles, 6 of you. 2 of them are holding your friends over an abyss that you can't see the bottom of. It's not a great situation. After those 2, there's kind of 1 person per tentacle because the tentacles came for you guys. You have Lucky, Tabler, Zika, then Marv. Then Kevin, you're pretty close to where Ida was. So you are kind of, Kevin, you're kind of the closest between both of your friends that were taken. Okay? Top of the round is going to be Rowan. Please make a strength save. And as you have that strength save, you're also going to take a little bit of damage regardless. That's going to be... 18 points of acid damage as it's starting to burn into your leg. And let's see how your strength save goes.
No, I fail. It's an 11.
It's 11. You are going to continue to be restrained only by your leg. Your hands are free, but I'm going to say you're upside down as well, probably both of you, as you were grabbed and then pulled. So what would you like to do?
Oh, I want to.
You've had a rough go of it already this
I
time.
hate this place so much. I hate it so much. I know you're supposed to hate as the Theron, but I really, really, really hate
Which is
as
so
the
funny because it's so on brand for Rowan.
I know. You think that it would be my jam, but it's really just...
Actually, I think you would hate it considering the stories.
Yeah, I actually...
That is true. That is true. It is a backstory planet.
It is. Jeez. I almost want to just like fire a finger of death on there and be like, "Buzz off. Go away. I hate you all."
Ghost.
God.
Piece of ghost. Oh, you said piss off ghost? Piece off ghost.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to cast a demon fireball
Just down?
at. Maybe try to angle it to where like the lowest part of the tentacle that I can see, so like where it's not in the range of like hitting me or Ira.
Okay.
We
So
are
being
dangling
grappled,
above.
being
I
grappled by
know,
the
but it's like womp,
Okay.
right?
So you're
But
trying to shoot
Ira
it.
can't fly.
You're trying to shoot it between where you and Ira are being held. Is that right?
I'm trying to shoot my tentacle, but just lower down on the tentacle.
Okay. So because you're being dangled and moved around, let's do an Arcana check for you aiming this fireball.
Also,
You could-
I can't fly.
Just like one side.
That's a later problem.
It's a later problem.
Your two tentacles are definitely close enough together to where a well-casted fireball would hit both of them.
Oh, does the 26 count as well casted?
Oh yeah, it does.
All right.
Roll damage for fireball.
So.
Try to say your levels, by the way, when you
Oh
say
yeah,
spells.
base level. So just
Yeah,
8.
that's what I will assume unless you say otherwise.
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin.
Does action surge apply to prepared action?
Sorry, I thought you were wanting me to read it.
No, I was just showing you I had it.
Surge to prepare one.
You'll be okay.
So I can gently
Um,
run to the
I'll
monster's mouth.
say, I think normally
You'll
would be
float for a
no,
little
but
while.
I'll say if you prepare an action, like if this happens, I will. Yeah, I know. The rules would say no because technically action surge is kind of in its own category of ability, and it's not a held action to action surge. So I'll probably say no for that.
25 necrotic.
25 necrotic.
Demon fire fireball. Sweet.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Now I
So
can do it with no backlash.
as you shoot this down, you don't really hear a sound, but man, do they wiggle and they loosen. You guys can go ahead and make strength saves again.
Okay.
It's contested.
Ah,
How'd you do?
so bad. 8.
That will not work on this one.
17?
17, just barely. Oh, 17.
Joshua.
Yes.
Please.
Let me just math.
She's like, I can't roll higher
So,
than this.
yes, you are able to shake free.
Above.
We're not falling.
Yeah.
I cast fast featherball. Ah!
So, we are going to do this
You can have
strictly,
I have more spell slots.
strictly on the initiative order because everything kind of happens at the same time. So turns that are before you in the initiative roll will happen before you start to plummet.
Great.
Because you guys do not have actions prepared, you can't do it as a reaction to cast Featherfall.
What?
But if your turn is...
It is a reaction.
Featherfall's a reaction.
Featherball is a reaction.
What?
Yep. It's in front of me. One
I
reaction.
anticipated this, so I chose.
I was
the-
waiting.
The only reason that's shocking to me is because I know about a dozen Featherfall items and like things.
Well, because it's an action
And
to
they're
use the
always
item.
actions.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Whose Featherfall do we want to use?
I'm gonna cast it because I have more spell slots than Kevin.
Okay. You are free and falling pretty slowly, still next to this tentacle, but you know you're not plummeting, which is delightful.
Great.
Plummeting
I know.
happens really fast.
Anything else, Rowan? You are still restrained. You have a bonus action.
We're plummeting slowly.
Bonus action, I will cry, probably.
Free action to sawing the tentacle.
Forgiveness.
No, there's always been time where it's like 500 feet in 1 second. Well, it's really
I already
fast.
cast my spell, so I'm just gonna...
Or 50 feet a second. I'm not sure, but it's
like,
hey!
so fast.
Help! Please! Please! Please!
Okay.
This is such a terrible way to die. And trust me, I know I've racked up a couple.
Man, he is the most dramatic
Next,
bird I have ever
it's Zika's
met.
turn.
He's up there.
Tabler, you're going to hear just a couple footsteps behind you. And you look to the right and you see Zika. Zika's going to jump over the edge and disappear. He's going to reappear and use an action. He's going to attempt to grapple you, Ira, if you would like to contest it.
He's trying to save you.
No.
Okay, Zika's going to appear in your shadow and grab you,
Okay.
and that's going to be his turn.
Because he has wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Tabler, it's your turn.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use my Adonite arrow and I'm gonna shoot at the tentacle holding ring.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Those are good.
Those are grounded. They
Where?
can't be eating me today.
Where on the tentacle shooting, grappling Rowan?
The low part.
Lower. Okay. Just give me a higher lower when you're attacking. And it'll change the DCs and ACs.
Nice.
27 to hit.
27 will hit. Go and roll damage. You roll high.
On his attack? Yeah.
It's so necessary. You should use sharpshooter more. With
Yeah.
how high you roll.
Potentially.
Now, once he starts using sharpshooter,
He won't be able to roll anymore.
Rats.
Yep.
That's gonna be 6 piercing,
Okay.
infused with Drake's lightning,
Okay.
which adds another 6.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength save to see if you can get out of this.
Okay. Which of you has been nice to me today?
Thanks for the light turn.
Oh.
How you doing?
That's one.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With a nat 20, I'll let you not only shake it off, but you can use your full movement.
Nice.
He
I'm
can
gonna
fly, he can
back
fly.
to the cliff.
Yeah, fly back to the cliff.
Back onto solid ground.
Question.
Hmm?
I did not specify that I used an Azanite arrow.
You did.
You did.
I did?
You did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so sick. Oh man.
You want to
I'm
use your
so
bonus
sick of
action
it.
return thing?
Well, I'd like to extra attack the tentacle for
Okay.
safety.
So that'll probably just be regular arrow on the extra attack, because the Azanite arrow is still in that one. It hasn't been told to return yet. Okay. Regular arrow.
Nice. 28.
You kind of seeing how the Azanite weaponry will play. Okay. You might be able to ask Zika for a second one if you ask nicely.
28 to hit on that one.
Okay. That'll hit. Same tentacle?
Same tentacle.
Okay.
Which is 7 plus 5, which is math. That's 12 piercing.
12 piercing. Very, very nice.
And then
Okay.
My bonus.
It's wiggling.
Can I yoink the Azanite back through
Yeah.
my bonus?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. Didn't you use your bonus action to tell Drake to infuse? Does that
No,
use
that's a
your bonus?
reaction.
That uses your reaction for the next turn?
It uses Drake's reaction.
Okay. Beautiful. Just checking. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff today. I need to read more books. Marv! It's your turn.
Let's see. We're probably gonna go into rage.
Yeah. Give me that, Marv.
Which means
I'll probably consider
we also have
raging.
Spear Shield and Ancestral Protectors.
Yeah, you do.
And is there anything like in arm's reach
Yeah.
that I can like hit with my thumb
The tentacle that you hit before. The tentacle that you hit before is still within 5 feet. The other one next to it is also within 5 feet of that one, so you would just have to shimmy over. So there's still 2 tentacles that you could strike.
Yeah, I'll just swing at that tentacle closest.
The closest one you've already hit.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Leave him.
That's a 18.
Just a wee bit.
18 hits.
A little miffed.
Roll damage.
That is 11.
11 plus what? Did you already have the plus 11? Okay. Sure. You do that. Swipe. Oh, actually, you should have. You're using the axe that Kevin gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You also have +1 on attack and damage rolls. on your attacks.
Oh, cool.
So it would be 12, and your 2 hit would also be 1 higher. Just make a note of that.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to use your bonus action to do the cleave?
I use my bonus action to go to rage.
Oh, okay. Make your second swipe. If you choose to extra attack.
Yeah, why not? That's also 18.
18 just hits. Roll damage.
15?
Yeah, this thing will not grapple you. 17. This thing will not grapple you, Sir Marv. As you take this axe and you look over and you see that your friends, your compatriots, the people you have pledged to serve are in danger. They're being hurt by this thing. You already see, you've already taken a good chunk of it out, and you're just gonna. You get a real fishy fish out of water kind of effect as you cleave this tentacle off. It's going to retreat. A gush of blood will go out here, and it retracts quickly. And you hear just a faint from below. But one of the tentacles are gone.
We haven't fought the monster yet.
Okay. Anything else, Mark?
This is just the precursor.
That's it.
Okay. Next is Lucky.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. Next is the monster. Lucky's on deck.
Absolutely roll.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine.
Okay. An attack on Rowan. Natural 20.
What?
Brother,
I just got out!
how far away is he from me?
This is ridiculous.
He's 20 feet away.
Okay.
Okay.
Just was wondering.
So make a strength save.
Not one.
Because remember, only the attack
Also
is the
hate it
crit part.
here. Back to back.
It's 16 points of
You
bludgeoning.
do have spear shield, so it gets reduced by 3d6
What does?
damage.
Yes. Okay, then roll your 3d6. That's your reaction.
Okay.
That's so cool.
If you reduce this to 0, it just doesn't hit. So you
That's-
won't make the strength save.
That's busted.
It's 20 yards. What?
12.
12, so you take 4 points. Unfortunately, this is only hitting you because of crit. So you will still need to make the strength save to see if you get grappled again.
I believe in you.
I'm free. I'm
15.
free. Dang
The
it.
DC.
Rowan's having
It
a
will
bad
not.
day.
It hurts a little bit. Like there's a fine thwack on your leg, but you look down. You see. What color do you want? Like your ancestral magic to be, Marv?
I think a reddish. Actually no. Blue.
Chartreuse.
A bluish kind of.
Bluish.
A bluish kind of.
You see like an ethereal kind of blue around the leg that kind of like went around it and dissipates.
Blue magic buddies.
Okay, that's the attack on Rowan. Here's the attack on Ira.
I'm dark green.
Green.
Kind of like this vibe.
Ida,
This kind of
that
vibe.
is an well. There's
It
one attack going to
misses.
everybody. so-
Okay. We just
Except for Marv.
Fair.
That's an 17 to hit.
That actually misses.
Yeah!
Yay!
You're not going in there again. Kind of.
Did you
Oh,
catch
you
it?
are grappled.
Oh, you're being
Advantage.
held.
By Ezekiel.
Yep. She's so mad.
Oh God.
Oh,
Second one's a 19, unfortunately.
no. He's mean today.
How far away is she from me?
I really hate it here.
Go ahead and make a strength save. See if this gets around your leg. You also take 11 points of bludgeoning.
Do
The spear shield still.
You're also blinded.
So it uses your reaction,
Devin.
which means you can.
You are
yeah,
bound for 3
it's,
hours.
It's a reaction, so you use it.
Okay.
Let me double check that and make sure it's not like an aura.
I think it says it's just anyone I
I want
defend
this
is
feather
not
fall last.
The belly of a whale.
is who it protects.
Ira is just barely not within 30 feet of
Well,
you
that's the
anyway.
whole minute, so it will still be on.
But let
there.
me check if that.
Feather
I haven't
fall.
had
The next
an
time you
ancestral
get let go,
barbarian
he's
since
still
we're.
there.
I'm not entirely sure myself. So
What was your strength save, Ida?
7.
7. It is going to latch around your leg. You are being held by Zika, so it's not going to like start dangling you.
And I'm sorry, how much was the
She won't dangle
How much
because she's
damage
still
was it?
feather
It was
falling.
11.
11?
She's still slowly falling.
With Zika fighting against
It is your reaction.
it is okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So you've already used that for this turn. There's still a great use of that though. And that works because Rowan is just barely within 30 feet and Ida is just barely not. Okay, next one's going to get lucky. Ooh, 23 to hit.
Yeah. I have a high AC.
It's going to be 9 bludgeoning
Okay.
and make a strength save.
I don't have a lot of luck in this game right now.
Ironic.
It is ironic, isn't it? Strength save. Okay.
Leave.
Savlor, it's going to be 21 against you.
A 21 against me.
Grappled.
It's a 4.
You're going to be grappled and dangled.
Okay.
24 against you.
I hit.
Yeah. Only 9 bludgeoning, but make your save.
Whoa. That's not how you write it.
Drake is currently small, by the way. He's around your neck. Ooh, this has been spicy.
I got hit twice before I got a turn.
16 on the strength.
I've been grappled 3
16 on
times
strength?
and I haven't even gone
16
yet.
safe.
I'll stop complaining.
You will not be restrained and dangled.
Can I go now?
And
It's my turn.
Rowan's.
It's my turn.
There's only one tentacle by Kevin, so Kevin won't take an attack either. Yeah, that's all the attacks for now. Okay. Lucky.
Yay!
Ida, you're on deck.
How many tentacles are there?
5.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at level 4 and hit all of them.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Make 4 attacks. There's 5 attacks.
Yeah, one second. I'm just making sure I'm casting it at the right
Is it so
level.
loud? I can turn these down.
5 rays. 3, 4, 5. I lied to you. It's 5th level. No, it is 4th level. Okay.
Okay.
I have not had luck with this dice. I pray. 22.
Hit. You want 1 on each, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Hit.
22.
Hit.
13.
Miss.
And 9.
9.
3 of them.
You are dangling, yes?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Natural 1.
Wow.
It's Scorching Ray. It's a distance spell, 120 feet.
Yeah, but I made Rowan check for Fireball.
Yeah, but he was
Just
firing
go
into
ahead
an
and go
abyss.
ahead and roll all of them again with disadvantage.
Roll what?
You're technically restrained anyway. so
Roll
you would,
all of them with
you
disadvantage?
would have had disadvantage anyway because you are restrained
So
and
3
dangling.
more?
So we'll just apply it. Yeah.
Spells.
All of them again with disadvantage.
That's higher.
Okay.
That is 21.
Hit.
And that one is dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
7 fire damage, 7 fire damage, and 10 fire damage to 3 of them. And one of them, can one of them be the one I'm on?
You know, technically, if you're going in order, that was the one you missed.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'll.
You know, if I stay dangling, I won't get hit next turn.
That would have been the one you missed. Yeah. I will say the one that was initially grabbing Rowan, you hit it with this fiery attack, and it's not feeling it, and it's gonna also
Cool.
retreat back.
Did I hit the one that's holding Ira? Can I have hit that one?
You did.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Ida, go ahead and make your strength check here.
I'll dangle. It's fine. I'll wait.
I'll dangle. I'll wait.
8.
Still in there.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you now.
Okay, Ida, it's your turn. Go ahead and make your strength save at the beginning of your turn. You're also going to have to take acid damage regardless.
Did I catch my level 5 spell?
I rolled
We're
almost
at the end
the least I
of the-
could. 9 acid damage.
You skipped? No, you had a turn. We're
Oh,
at the
Kevin,
very
I'm so
end.
sorry. You went before Lucky. Go ahead. Ira's dangling in front of you.
Can I pour
I'm
out?
formatting my notes differently today, which I think is better, but I'm not used to it. I'm sorry.
So how many allies are currently tentacle-ified?
Just Ida.
'Cause this is
And
before my
Zika
turn.
is technically grappling Ida and is there, but he is not grapplified.
And then, so it's like.
Was his turn
Oh,
before
and
or
Lucky just
after the
also got-
tentacles? Yeah.
Before.
Yes, it was
His
after.
turn was grappling me.
No,
Okay,
his
your
turn.
turn is after the grapple, so Lucky is up.
Okay. How many tentacles are within, let's just say hypothetically 120 feet of me?
All of them.
I'm gonna magic missile at 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit them all.
1 each.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing I can do about it. Roll damage.
Magic missile.
And it's 4 on 1, 3 on 1, 3 on 1, 3 on 1, 2 on 1, 1 on 1.
Okay, if you guys don't specify, I'm just gonna go left to right. And technically, there's only 4 targets now. Actually, I should have said so. So if you'd like to do level 2, you can, or you can make 2 go to one of them.
Yeah, I'll just 2 to 1.
Which one?
2 to the one that's holding Ira and Zika.
Ira and Zika. Okay, Ida, go ahead and make another strength save. Lucky, you can make one too. You're also take damage. DC will be a little different though.
Natural 20.
You are free. You have your full movement speed. However, you are plummeting.
I have wings, but I guess I have to wait till my turn to use them.
Your turn would have been next. I'll allow you to fly back. if
To
you'd
use my wings?
Mhm.
Does that mean it undoes the Scorching Ray, basically?
like. Is it an action to use your wings?
Yeah.
I messed up. I'll let you have both.
Okay.
Yeah. Free action surge because DM changed his notes.
That was another 8.
Oh wow, you're you're strong in spirit. Ida is so brave. But now it's your turn. For
You
real.
can do it again.
Yeah, it's your turn, Ida.
Yeah, roll strength again.
Did you roll strength when you took the acid damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So past that, it's now your turn. Still
Okay.
go.
Yeah, okay. Word of Radiance. Sorry.
That's a good one.
Constitution saving throw on the tentacle.
Okay. 13.
That does not save.
Nope.
So that is 3d6
Ooh.
radiant damage to it.
Radiant's a good one. Or Word of Radiance is a good one. Using a lot more.
12 radiant damage to it.
Okay. Make a strength save.
You're gonna be so nice to me.
Was it nice to you?
It's a 12?
That will not do it. Sorry, Ida. Top of the round, Rowan.
Just
Can
have to
I
take
bonus action drink
Oh.
a healing potion?
Yeah, do that.
How much is a healing potion?
Depends on which healing
It's
potion
just
you
a regular one.
have.
If it's the smallest, it's 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, that D4.
So 44?
4d4 plus 4. Not to be
Four.
mistaken with 40d4 plus 4.
Or just 40.
Oh, we had a flight elixir.
Titan's draught of healing.
Oh, well, I almost maxed out on that, at least.
Rowan, it's your turn.
Saying 48 with extra steps.
13, 17.
Okay. I'm going to. I want to just do what I can. And now that I'm not dangling, can I realistically catch like 2 in 1 fireball?
Yeah, fireball's huge. You can catch a lot of them, probably.
You think I could catch 3?
They're all within 5
Gotta
feet of
catch
each other.
them all.
Can I?
You could probably, if you aim it low, you could probably just hit all of them.
Sweet. Yeah,
Do it.
let's do it again.
Demon fireball.
Demon fireball, good old fashioned level 3.
Do it.
Deck save.
Dex save. I mean, can they make dex saves?
Yeah.
Tentacles, I guess.
They're pretty
Dexterous.
they're pretty slippery.
Are they dexterous?
I can see them being dexterous.
I can almost guarantee you they're all failing. The highest one was a 15.
Yeah, they're failing.
Just
They all
tell-
fail. Roll damage.
You could see them being
Fantastic.
triceratops.
Tell Travis helps.
Let's
Words
see.
are hard today.
Okay, 3, 3, 6, and then 11, 15. Ooh, nice. 15, 27, 28, 32.
Okay.
32.
So- Zika's turn is after yours, which is very good. As you take your azonite wand and you point it down, and what first is going to appear in front of it is this small little supernova. And you see this green skull of fire appear as you, as it moves, it gets bigger and bigger as it has this red fiery skull shape, and the jaw's gonna open and have that green fire explosion underneath it. All the tentacles are going to release whatever they are holding and withdraw immediately. They're all just like, nope. You all see them like skitter and writhe and retreat. Ida, as you feel yourself falling, you feel that pit in your stomach for a second before you feel yourself taken back shore.
Cute.
And you see these like pitch black wings that give off this, not heat, but warmth. I mean, it feels like heat because everything is hot right now. As it's these feathery black wings, but they themselves are kind of made of energy as feathers are slowly falling off of it one by one pretty quickly. And as soon as the feathers touch the floor, they just dissipate. You okay?
Can we leave?
Rowan, Ida wants to leave.
I kind of want
I guess I can put you down now.
Please?
this place is.
Yeah, I would like to
I
grab
mean, I know
my
it's
spear.
supposed to be miserable, but good lord, we have to. There's got to be a door back somewhere.
I'm being really nice.
Nothing.
Godly, I sure hope that maybe I could read somewhere about a sigil that would lead me directly to the prison.
Can we be watching for tentacles and/or creatures sneaking up on us?
Make a perception check. Sounds like Tabler's helping you. You can take it with advantage.
I would like to grab my spear
Yeah, you can grab your
and then
would like to
cast
be
Cure
armed.
Wounds on Rowan.
You are currently not in combat.
Sorry, can you
on
guide
me?
me? Oh, guidance.
Me?
Yeah, Cure Wounds to you.
That'd
He
be
can give me a
I'm
second.
gonna set up my old system.
Perception
because
is
this
plus
confused
2.
me.
So 19 for watching for creepy crawlies that may or may not sneak up on us.
Okay, you don't see any.
Is there a bridge
That's worse.
across the ravine on either side of us? Is there a bridge?
I appreciate that you're a learned man.
Yeah.
Not that you can see.
Darn it.
They've crossed a ravine before and there was a bridge.
There was a broken bridge, and then 20 feet to our right was a perfect
That was a classic.
Oh, it's
Can we see how far across this ravine is now? Yes, no?
Can I would
Hold
like,
on
did
just
not
a
roll
second.
well,
I'm
that's
doing
only
a lot of
17.
things at once.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, go
I'll
ahead.
take anything.
Can we see across this ravine?
No. Yes.
I would like to cast Beast Sense and see through Drake's eyes and have him go to the right, follow the edge of the ravine to see what is there.
Just staying on your side and then.
Yes, not going over the ravine or anything, but just flying maybe 20 feet above
Okay.
on the lip just to see.
How far would you like him to scout?
300 feet.
Okay. Anything you guys want to do while that's happening?
Can I look at the wall of the cliff on this side and see if there's any like stone steps or something that gives me the intention that we're supposed to go down?
I'm not messing with you guys. There's an actual hole up. There's no stairs or no bridge.
Oh,
that
maybe we're supposed
No,
to
it's
go
okay. It's a
down
fair
into the
question. I
wall.
have duped you before. But no.
Given my track
This
record,
is-
this is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. No, this is straight up.
There's no leap of faith. If I throw a rock, it will stop in midair.
Would you like to try that?
Yeah, can I try that?
Yeah. So you get an azonite rock
Uh-huh.
and you throw it off the edge.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make a single sound at the bottom.
So it's deep.
Or it hasn't stopped yet.
You do hear a,
Oh, I
Down
made
there.
it angry.
but that's about it.
What if this is what if the ravine is this creature's mouth? Like that episode of SpongeBob and the Sandworm.
A bull, what's
An
it?
Alaskan
Something- Alaskan bullworm.
So
Yes,
like,
that's a great idea. So as
I got it. That's its tongue.
we can't just like start flying across.
you can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Your wings are going to end about here. At this time, he continues on.
I'm
At
still on the
300 feet, he's not going to gain any new knowledge flying on this side of the ravine, other than it looks like more demon edge of ravine. There's no bridge. No nearby bridge, and it seems like it continues for a while.
Okay. Can I have him fly in? So if this is us and this is a ravine, and he went 300 feet that way,
Mm-hmm.
I would like him to fly kind of out this way to meet back up in here to scout.
Okay, how far that way are you okay with him going? As far as away from you?
200 feet.
Okay. So he does not find anything at 200 feet. Would you like to recall him?
I would like him to go 100 more feet.
100 more feet, he will find the other side of this big hole.
Okay.
It is 300 feet across.
Okay. I'll have him return to me.
That is
Okay.
30 divided by 3. 10.
Does he see
10,
anything on the
6
other side
seconds,
besides
1
that there's
minute.
another side?
Rocks.
Do I see any? Does Drake see anything on the other side besides that there's another side?
So Drake, as you're looking through his eyes, you suddenly see smoke. And it's all you see. And you feel a pit kind of feeling in your stomach. As he's definitely looking up, and the smoke is getting farther away and darker.
Oh,
Drake's being taken down.
He now only sees darkness.
Excuse me.
A moment passes.
Can you dismiss him? Can you banish him into the netherworld?
Well, if he dies, I can just resummon him. So this is information.
Another moment passes.
But it's like a cruel death. Can you
Just
can
dark?
you dismiss him?
Another moment
Is
passes.
he? Hold on. Let me learn. I need to know if I feel anything in beast sense other than.
Is he dying?
Hold on. The beast says, "I'll dismiss Drake."
Drake is gonna get so mad at you.
You would be able to dismiss him if your beast connection wasn't broken.
Okay.
You no longer feel Drake.
Okay. Means he's probably dead.
Can you try to summon him again?
I don't think Drake wants to be back.
But
Drake is coming back.
well-
He's fought, guys. He's fought.
Yeah, but you don't know if he's dead or if it's being held.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's for sure dead. Okay, cool.
Okay, good. As long as
There's
he's
no
dead.
range on beast sense. It's
Well,
my dog
he
right
just
there.
said that it broke. I didn't know if that meant that he just was like being held. Wow, gruesome
like to
death
do?
for
I
Drake.
would like to tell the group everything that Drake saw.
So as soon as he got to the other side, he got dragged down.
It was
into the
actually on
abyss.
his way back.
He's on his way back.
He had some time.
So, 300 feet across.
Do we know if it was a
Something.
tentacle?
No. Just got taken down. There was smoke. Probably big winged flying thing.
I believe he told him to fly about 20 feet up,
Yeah.
so that's about where he was.
Do we need an army crawl across the ground?
But there's
In the
nothing-
air?
In the air?
Fly, army crawl.
Oh, I thought he went around.
No,
he went
He
forward.
went. So this is us. I have a picture, and this is the ravine. He went this way, and then he went up and found the other side of the ravine, and then he was on his way back to us. So he was straight ahead.
So the other side of the ravine is upwards from us. It's not straight.
No, it's straight across.
You hear
an
that
empty ravine.
somewhere
straight.
in the darkness.
And we're
That's
good.
awesome. Is it the same sound as this tentacle beast, or does it sound like something different?
Sounds more like the winged thing that Kevin saw.
I would like to take about 5 feet of movement back.
I would also like to.
Just Rowan and Ira. Ooh. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
This place is terrible.
It's awful.
It's the worst.
Miss
Could
Sora.
I like peek over the edge to see if I see anything down there? So I see the wings.
Make a perception check. It is dark.
No. It's probably fine.
What could
12.
possibly?
12. You don't see anything.
So are you going across? Are we?
Do we try to send it and just do it quickly?
Do we have the
Do we have the
prisoners on this
resources
side?
to
Do
do
we
it?
even have to cross?
It's across?
It would be so funny if we spent all this time and we turned around and we're like, hey!
Marv has been trying to keep track of going straight, and he feels up till this point that you guys have gone really straight. He feels very confident about that.
I'm gonna turn around.
That's
and
not
look
safe,
for a
Bob, though.
building.
Look around, see if there's a building behind
Any
you.
sort of edifice.
Sora
So
has
you wouldn't,
so
because
many
remember you were just on the
transportation spells.
plains, the rock that was very flat that all the big demons were fighting on. I would say, Kevin, you're pretty well versed in traveling too. You have gone in a straight line. You were following directions exactly. This is an obstacle to overcome.
Hey, what if that time bubble spell is probably pretty nice for this scenario too.
Time spell, time spell.
Well, I
If we can find a way.
It only takes a minute to
apply
cross.
everybody with
I can only cast
Flying.
one spell at 4th level, and that was my use for the day.
How?
Well, they seem.
Is
Both
it only-
creatures seem to
is
be
uh,
it only-
attracted when we threw something into the pit. The first time we threw something, the thing fell from the sky and chased it, and there was the noise already down there.
So I just threw another thing.
We could throw something really big, far away,
Yes.
and then fly across.
Distraction. Okay, here's another problem with your plan. Only 3 of us can fly.
Why's that?
Because I don't have the ability to fly, and she doesn't have the ability to fly, and, he
Marx
doesn't have the ability to fly.
Well, Cliff's in the.
Cliff's in the thing.
Yeah, but that still leaves one person, because you have to carry Zika.
I can carry somebody.
Doesn't Zika have wings now?
Yeah, but Zika just used his wings.
I can
See
carry
the last
someone-
feather fall to the floor.
I can carry someone in my
Could.
necklace.
I think
And
if
then
I
Cliff.
try really hard, I could summon another portal.
So
We'll
yeah.
circle back to that.
Cliff is 2, Kevin is someone else, necklace. You alone have the tools to get 5 people across.
Okay, we can do it.
Rowan can fly, and then you're just missing 1.
How did those problems
'Cause Drake is
go
not
away
here.
so easily if they were problems?
So Kevin can get everyone across except for 1 person. Kevin plus Rowan has the tools to get everyone across except for 1.
Cliff can carry 2 people. 1, 2.
I will summon Drake.
There you go.
I can carry it. Yeah, okay.
You all now have the
did
ability to fly.
it!
All right, so we're going with. I
Mom, you
went
want
to
to
your
go in
exes.
my necklace?
So we're going to Mars.
It's like a little
So
room.
we're going to Mars.
So we're going
That
to
sounds
Mars.
nice.
Great. I'm gonna.
It
touch
just
the-
happens every time you sit
anyway.
next to somebody.
There's dog hair everywhere.
Yeah.
When was the last time
And
that
now
necklace got
hippogriff
cleaned?
feathers.
There's also blood. There's also. It smells really bad.
Wasn't there a dead body in there for a while?
Rowan never
Yeah,
made
but she deep
good
cleaned
on
it
his
after
promise
that.
to clean this place.
Yeah, I forgot
Which
about
means
that.
this is also where Cliff has been spending time.
Oh no!
There's dog hair, there's dog poo, there's hippogriff droppings. But you know what? Bathroom.
Let loose, baby.
It's already been used as a
You have a
bathroom to this
bathroom.
Oh, okay.
point.
All right.
You don't have to.
So
I'll go in there.
are we?
say so.
So are we going with the large distraction plan of the dude in the necklace now?
What?
Well, he said
not
let's
using-
throw a boulder far away from us so that it
That was
would.
Tavlor's plan.
Yeah, Marv's was to have Marv summon a portal.
This is some kind of sick joke that you all are in on. This is messed up.
Can I hear anything they're saying? Can you guys hear me at all? No?
He's finally broken. 21 episodes of Tavlor.
I'm so
And
sorry,
we're still like,
Talmadge.
who?
Child of the table.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're the
this
middle
makes me
child
wanna
of
do
the
a
middle
drama
children's
table.
Next, campaign 2, you make as many main character attributes. You will not be forgotten.
God damn it.
Okay. What are you guys
Oh,
doing?
Lord.
Large distraction plan.
What's the large distraction?
You want me to shoot something that away?
Yeah. Shoot something that away.
Okay. Should I shoot another fireball? Do you think a fire bolt would be?
Are there large boulders we could push around?
Make a perception check.
Guidance. I feel like such a bad person right now.
Oh, you just feel that way?
Alright, I'll have a good
14.
14. So again, you were on a plane, so it was very flat. Two things occur to you. You could try to dig one up, which would take a while.
Okay.
Two, you guys were just hiding around this big round thing a little bit earlier. And you think about the head of the giant that was
It
pulled
is
off.
detached.
All right.
You're strong, I'm strong.
I'm in a necklace.
Am I not strong?
I thought we were flying straight across.
That one felt personal, I'm not going to lie.
he's
Tavler's alright.
I have a
It's all
dragon
right.
that can lift things up.
You know, I didn't say that in character.
Amber, forget
That
it.
was just about Talmadge, the player.
Talmadge, we love you. What would you like to do?
I'll take the strong man, the strong man who is holding the other strong man. Kevin, do you want to grab this head over here? and
Lucky,
then-
aren't you like jacked?
I'm huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to
I
Kevin.
was also pretty strong.
Mad at Lucky.
You let me
I
up?
thought we were.
Honestly, my
Okay,
strength
I'm
is
gonna,
average.
for the
It's a
sake of
14.
repeating, sounds like you guys have a lot of strong people. This doesn't
Everyone in
quite,
this group is.
doesn't quite have the density of a boulder. I'll say you're able to pick
Several.
up this head altogether. It is a little bit of like a, okay, on three. It's kind of like moving a piano.
And Rowan's the one that's like,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
way.
Team
this
project.
way.
Doing great.
As you guys are doing this,
Oh, are we not still watching for tentacles?
no, but you're not next to the ravine, but you did go back into the field without
Probably have
stealthing.
a billion things in there that want to kill us.
Welcome. Look.
Welcome
Listen,
to hell.
you guys are level 13, and you're going somewhere through hell to get to worse hell. I'm trying to do you a favor.
We're going to super hell.
It's gonna be like this, but worse, where everything is a threat. It's gonna be great. But I rolled really low, so you guys are able to make it pretty easily over. Actually, do a group athletics check. Let's just make sure.
My athletics is really good.
Nice.
Zika did well.
Lose my mind.
Ooh,
Oh,
shouldn't have said that.
7.
12.
10. 21!
3.
3.
21.
27.
Okay, luckily Zika succeeded one more time than your fail, so you're able to. Or you had plenty. You're able to walk over to the cliff, and what do you do with it? With
Yep.
Are we able to?
just over the side,
Are we
direct
able
side.
to throw it a little like
Farther away from
farther
us.
out, even a
Yeah,
little bit?
Rowing this will require magic.
Can
Some
we?
sort of magic.
Anyone have catapult?
This is still really heavy.
Let's drop it here,
And then
and
run
then let's
this
go
way.
around. Instead of going directly over where we drop it, let's kind of go around.
Can I cast Featherfall on the head so we have some time?
Then it won't make a thud.
Sorry, I'm not communicating this well. You're good.
I'm looking and seeing.
Drop it over. Are you guys
Yeah, let's just dump it.
okay?
Just dump it.
This one does make a sizable. Can you hear the getting closer?
So we're
and
taking
low.
off.
Go!
Yeah, we're
Okay.
We're
going.
going.
Where's the flight order?
I'm up front.
Kevin, put me back in your necklace.
We're in the middle.
I'll Pokeball Mar and start flying.
I'll put Kevin second with Marv.
And we're dashing.
Yeah. Zika and are you guys on hip
We're
grip?
on cliff and we're
What?
dashing.
You're carrying Zika. Everyone goes across. Okay, you guys pretty much did everything right. You're going to be able to cross over this ravine without being intercepted. If we did inspiration, I would give you an inspiration for picking up on the rock thing. That was very good.
Nice.
Well done. Okay,
I'm gonna go.
and you guys cross this ravine, and now it's hotter.
Can I just cast create water on everybody for fun?
I think
Please
everyone will
don't.
appreciate that except for Ida.
Please do not.
Ida has a
I'm
contact
allergic
allergy to water.
on everybody but Ira.
For Ira, can I pull out Haru's feather of heroic wings and just kind of like fan her a little
It's a
bit?
feather that gives off a small magical gust.
Oh,
Every
thanks.
6 seconds it can.
Every 6 seconds.
That's so good.
It's about as much of a billow to get like a this effect, like a.
It's better than nothing. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
So, as you guys travel, it does get warmer and warmer as you guys go. You guys are having to drink a lot of water. The water splash definitely helped. Traveling through this kind of heat is going to double the amount of time, or half the amount of time it takes for you to suffer exhaustion. Just a heads up, guys. It's getting unbearable. It's like when you open the oven and to get cookies out of the oven, and the heat wave hits you. It's like that, but there's no cookies.
And it's everywhere.
No!
Just dreadful.
So it's like living in Arizona.
Yep.
Even worse.
Arizona,
they're
but
oatmeal
humid.
raisins.
The amounts of you do see in the distance the amounts
You
of
think they're
pillars of
chocolate
lava
chip?
and fire
You think they're
increase.
chocolate chip, but they're not.
And as you approach, you do start to hear faint, like screaming sounds, roaring sounds. Just pretty much everything you would imagine hell to sound like. As you start traveling uphill, and you come to a stopping point. And you look over in this distance, and you see this vast ocean of lava before you. In it, magma going down and up. But it's extremely bright in this location because as you come up here, you were kind of like almost like hobbit crawling because of the incline of this place. You're going up and up, and as you come over the horizon of it, you see this ocean, but you also see the ceiling. The sky is now a pool of magma that extends over this place. And you see in the center of this place, hovering in the middle, you see this jagged, diamond, black, iron and azonite stone hovers in the center. And you see these azonite chains from various locations, some going into the lava and above and into rock, hold this place in check. It's so bright now you can see all the details, and around it you see these flying imps, creatures. And you see like little drops of this magma sometimes seeps through. Some in rocks that are like meteors that just kind of like, almost like a lava lamp, like, and like float as it goes up and down in this entire atmosphere. Something is very strange about this area. This looks pretty prisony. You don't even see a way in or out of this jagged, floating, chained place. About here is where we're going to take a little break. So we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break. We'll go live on TikTok again. Make sure you got your notifications on and Twitch. Enjoy some art, enjoy some music, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for hanging out with us so far, and we're gonna continue and see if we can figure out what's going on with this place.
What the golly darn is up with those shenanigans?
Mike Lab. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
When we left off, we crossed a hole, crossed a plane of hell,
Big smelly
got
crack.
past the lava.
Sorry. I was quoting Ice Age in that one. It didn't come out of nowhere, I swear.
Hey, welcome back. Playing Dungeons and Dragons. When we left off, we conquered many obstacles, and now there's, a hell prison. And now is when they choose to test the dungeon master's patience. Let me just add a 1 right here. Okay.
Couple of zeros at the end of that.
Oh, I add 1s to the beginning.
Oh, goody.
So,
Pit of lava.
you guys find yourself seeing this strange prison-looking structure with the chains that come out and grab it from every angle, the lava ceiling, the lava floor. And about this prison, again, you see... Sounds real brave.
Brother, I'm trying.
So, about this prison, you do see sometimes slowly falling balls of magma going up and down. Sometimes they're very fast and very unpredictable. To the point where sometimes like much of the prison is obscured by randomly falling lava in this time. Again, lots of flying imps and creatures around this place. What would you guys like to do?
Ron, how many people can you make invisible at one time?
Not many.
Depends on what level spell you get.
Yeah. Let's see. Because I have just basic invisibility is the 2. If I were to cast 2 level 4, no, because then I can't stack. I would have to cast invisibility at level 7.
Jeez.
That would hurt.
To cover everybody. I have 1 level
Spell
7
slot, yeah.
slot.
Well, we can put somebody in the necklace.
I also have invisibility.
I think I'm still in
I
the
can
necklace.
cast it for
So-
one other person.
So,
We could cast super
So-
pass without trace again.
So 2, but we would have to make Drake invisible or else you can't fly. And we would have to make Cliff invisible or else we can't fly.
You don't have to fly.
I have water walk.
You can though. It's an option. Flying also is going to be really tough with all this lava and the people flying in the air. It's the thicket, but you can certainly try.
Is water walk just you?
Water walk is up to 10 creatures,
potentially we could go to one of
willing
these
creatures
chains.
that I can
To
see.
walk along the chain
So-
isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the prison's in the sky, but not in the magma?
Not in the magma.
What's the difference
It's
between
like
the
it's
magma and the
suspended
prison?
in the air by
The magma in the prison.
Yeah.
It's suspended in the air by the chains, and you should look. I did misspeak. The chains don't meet the magma. They all meet like points that are specifically built up out of the magma, holding this prison. in the air.
So it's
and
being
then the
held
prison
up.
itself has like a double cone design that's jagged.
Sorry, so how many feet was between the prison
in the magma.
and the magma?
Oh, like from the bottom of it?
Yeah.
It's a long way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we would need
It's
to
like
fly.
like if this was magma bottom, magma top, this would be little prison.
Yeah, because water walk lets you walk on lava, but we would still be
That's true.
really far below the prison, so we'd have to fly anyway.
Well, no, if we got to one of these chains, we could
Climb
Right,
up.
but he said the chains were like holding the prison up, not.
in multiple different parts.
Multiple directions, yes. it's like scattered.
It's like
it's
all of it is
it's
suspending it
up
dead
and
center.
down.
So
to
what's
keep it
how far
balanced.
away
Are
is
there
the
any
closest
to the side
chain?
as well that
Yeah.
we could like
Multiple.
walk to?
Yes, there's even one that comes and it meets to the wall of. Remember, you went on an incline to get to this point. It looks like this was like cut, right? Like it's straight down. If you look like down and to the right, there is a chain that starts over there.
How far away is it from us?
Again, it's very well lit, so I'll say like 150 feet down and to the right if you straight shot it. So you'd have to fly or climb down there, but you could make your way to the prison from the chain. They're big chains too. They're not little chains. They're like
So
Like one link of this chain is like the size of the room we're currently in. Right?
so fly like normal to the chains, the way we were already flying, and then try to go up the chains invisibly, or pass without a tracy at
We
least.
could
Pass
super
without a
pass
trace.
without trace and
Yeah.
probably get through.
That would take the least amount of high-powered spell slots.
I would not be able to cast pass without trace once we're inside though. That would be my last.
Zika could.
Yeah.
No, I would. I have way more spell slots. but-
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm just shut
Wait,
up.
actually, no, wait a minute. No.
I misread this.
Oh,
You know what? I had that slot booked, but it just cleared up. So
Okay.
That's how that a trace does canonically. It does stack. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Does it actually? That's great.
That is so crazy. Okay, so we are going to fly to that chain and then pass without a trace. Actually, might as well cast pass without a trace now.
Yeah.
Then
you know?
fly down and go up.
Why not?
Go, let's do
Yeah.
it.
I like that.
Bing.
So
Pass without trace.
pass without a trace. We are sneaking.
You do start to get pretty close to the lava at this point. Like it's burning you to be in this area. You're not quite gonna take fire damage, but the chain is going to be from the bottom, and this one is at a pretty steep incline up. Okay, this is gonna be considered rough terrain as you're moving across it, because not only is it uneven, it is also very, very hot metal near lava. Okay. So who's wearing magical boots? Any magical boots?
That's a great question.
I think I
That's
am.
like
My armor is enchanted.
I'll give you adamantine armor for your magical boots, Aaron.
Okay. I have boots on my body.
My armor.
No,
My
but I have fire resistance. Which will help
Yeah,
me a little bit.
just
That's not huge.
Just know that when you get to this chain, since it's so close to lava, like the chain at this point is like glowing hot. So you might want to go a little ways before
getting on the
settling
chain.
Can I just kind of
Yeah.
like fly really close to it? Just kind of hover within range until, yeah.
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, totally. Okay, for the sake of brevity, we'll say that you guys fly to a point where the metal isn't glowing, kind of sit down, and then you're able to continue on.
Cool.
I think your costume with your leg is going to make a lot of noise in the microphone. You're totally good. I do the same thing. It's a good thing I'm standing. Okay, cool. So, okay. You guys are on the chain. Would you like to make a group stealth check for me? Cool, wow. Zika is gone.
I am
Natural
also,
20.
I am also
44.
gone. Natural 20.
Fun. Sneaky boys.
24.
What's the,
Well, 26.
what's
So
the pass
added
without a
together,
trace?
that would be 40.
It's plus
pass without
20.
trace is plus 10, but we have 2 going, so plus 20 to your stealth.
29.
26.
39.
23.
Okay. Cool. You guys land on the chain, and you start making your way up. It's quite a ways. Do you guys want to do anything on the way up to this structure?
Oh, I should cast Mage Armor. What am I been doing?
Anything else?
What am I thinking?
While we're doing this, because this is going to take a while, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you totally have time.
Second wind, and I'm going to Arcane Recovery.
Okay. Anything else? Any interactions you would like to have? I will say the closer you get to this structure, the more thick lava falls get, the more thick that the creatures flying around get.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith and Sanctuary on myself because one is a concentration and the other isn't.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Doing both of those things.
All right.
I'm also like,
Oh.
if anybody has healing to spare, I'm at like 40.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's my job.
You missed the tentacles.
That's my job.
Oh, we should have taken a short rest.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So,
Let's sleep on the chain.
I do.
are you casting a healing spell, Lauren?
Yeah, I just need to figure out which one.
I have a
I can
free
still see it
cure
was you.
wounds.
I could still see it was you.
Yeah, it was getting in my way.
No, I got you.
What level would you like cure wounds at?
Oh, I get to choose. That's
I'm gonna
Just
say a
not
lot
level.
about you, though.
You can have up to level 4.
I'll do it level 3.
Level 3.
Good answer. Good answer.
Very nice, very nice.
Hi, Captain Mimic. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Go ahead and roll healing on that cure wounds.
I have 60 hit points out of 100.
I'll cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on Lucky.
Aww.
Aww.
How do I do that? What do I do?
It's a D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Nice.
So it's your wisdom.
26 to you.
Oh, nice.
Take 10.
Shows correct.
Oh, Lucky, are you not feeling okay?
Who said that?
Zika.
I got hit by the tentacles.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna cast a level 2 cure wounds.
I'm not complaining.
You restore 12 hit points.
This is the funniest bit ever.
What? Everything okay?
Can my cure wounds be after theirs so I'm one-upping them?
Yeah. You could do it too, but they're probably gonna keep staring at you. Oh, no, my Traveler's staring at you.
I do need
This is the
15
game
more
we're
hit points.
What game were we playing?
Nothing.
This is my whole job.
Threatening her
No, I
job.
just have I can feel Samira's power now, so I can use my sister's. So it's from my sister.
She has cure wounds.
It's from my sister.
And passes that trace.
Yeah.
And Hunter's Mark, which is fun.
Well, me too. I have that one. It's crazy.
You want to compare spells?
It's okay, it's fine.
Oh, healing
I'm
you
sorry, do
heals
you
me.
have a spell named after you and what you've done in combat, or is that just Tavlor?
I don't know. She has wings, man.
Rowan does.
Yes.
Rowan's a goat. I'm fine with him. Rowan's chill.
Zika is not a goat.
No.
He's
He's
a
a
demon.
demon.
Hey.
Not again.
More imps.
You guys look before you, and you see that this large cluster of the imps in the sky start to kind of make a shape. And a lot of them fly down to the chain that you guys are on. And they stop near the top. And it's almost like they're staying right at the top of it. Unlike all of them that seem to go random. And then all at once, you see the black of their wings turn to the red of their wings. So it's like this sphere of creatures that form like a black orb, turn and go red. And you're
That
gonna
looks super cloud killable.
part of them start going forward
That's a fire.
and fly underneath the chain. And then others follow. And then over.
It's a
And then under. And then over. And then under. As they spiral towards you guys. Quickly and with intention.
Is there a possibility to time it to dash so that we miss it when it's under the chain?
You could certainly try. That's kind of cool idea.
I thought that was the answer.
You seen those videos on TikTok where like the little bouncing ball thing, and then it's that's
You want a little stop, go, stop, go, stop,
Yeah.
go?
Can we play red light, green light?
I mean, it's a little red rovery as well, but yeah.
I would
Make a, wow. Tough call, but let's make a group athletics check.
I thought
As
that
the
was
front of this
the
spiral
intention.
comes to you,
Oh, we shouldn't have done this.
We all went with my idea, guys. This is a group effort.
huh?
17.
Okay.
27.
Okay.
No.
4.
Okay.
I just want to roll
13.
well.
Okay.
Just one time.
Okay. Ida?
5. Guidance. Go. Okay.
It's not gonna help.
I tried.
But that's up to an 8.
With 3 successes and 4 fails.
Oh,
Zika.
dang. If I guide Zika, does he make it?
Zika, Tavlor.
Oh, I
No,
can
sorry,
guide
Zika,
somebody.
Kevin, Marv. On this first spiral, you guys are totally fine. The rest of you are hit with a horde of imps immediately on the first one, which is the smallest one. That's gonna go ahead and there's gonna be several attacks going through that because you can see that they're like gnawing and gnashing, and the way these flies are not very graceful. It's like almost like bats, but they're also like throw their tails and their claws as well as they go.
They have a disadvantage against me.
They have disadvantage against all you because you're invisible. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Tavlor.
Wait, no, we're past that trait.
Oh yeah, no, we're not invisible.
Yeah, but still.
Cool. Okay.
Still. That's what I meant. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Good.
Tavlor, the lowest one was a 14.
Lowest was a 14.
Yeah. Does that hit you?
Trying to decide if I want a shield. It'll hit.
That'll hit? Okay. The lowest against you was 19.
Doesn't
or 18.
hit. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Ida.
I cast Shield of Faith right before this.
Ida, the
Armor class is
lowest one
21.
against you. Oh, these are. There were 2 dirty 20s, and there's a 15 as well.
15 misses.
15 misses. Okay, so just the 2 dirty 20s are gonna hit you. Rowan. That's 14. That's that's a 22.
I can't even shield that one.
You cast shield for that one?
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
My shield takes me to 21.
A 17.
With major
Oh,
armor?
I rolled high against you. Dang, I'm sorry. I've just been rolling really well against you all day.
Fine. I will shield just so I take one.
Okay. I did roll one higher as well, so there was a 23 as well.
Okay, so I'll take 2.
Okay. All right.
I just got this back.
Okay. So you'll have to make concentration checks for both of these, which is a Constitution saving throw. That's going to be a 9 on the first one. So go and make a concentration check for the first hit.
For what?
What is he concentration?
Oh, sorry. I'm so in the brain that he cast invisibility.
He's
me.
past that trace.
So
That means that they won't need you to drop concentration to find you guys after hitting you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's going to be, the second one was only 6 points of piercing, or scratching damage, which would
Scratchy damage.
slashing.
So minus 6
Scratching
and
one was 6, the first one, I believe, was 7.
Oh, okay. So
0. What is this? This is Dungeons & Dragons. This is episode 61 of our Dungeons & Dragons campaign. They're level
damage
13.
did I take?
They're on a planet of demons, and things are about to go down because they have just been found outside the demon prison by a bunch of imps that, upon finding a few of you, will now immediately swarm that area. There's a very similar effect.
I thought
to
they
what happened
couldn't
last
find
time.
us because he was the one who cast
Yeah,
past
but they
that
hit a
trace.
bunch of you.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. They hit a bunch of you, they made contact with a bunch of you, and they found that area.
It's not
that you're at.
invisibility.
So they're gonna, yeah, it's like the perception filters on Doctor Who where things are just hard to see unless you're looking for them.
Yeah.
Right? But anyway, they're going to pretty much be able to find you now.
What was the damage against me?
Oh,
They
bro,
hit, but-
that was a long time ago. How many hit you? I'll just re-roll it.
I don't know. You just said lowest was 14. I said
I don't
yes,
think
and
you actually
moved on.
rolled
Yeah.
damage for either of us.
Oh! I didn't hit it. Did any hit you?
The 2 dirty 20s?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know. how many
11 and 10,
'Kay.
Ida. And then did one hit Lucky? I don't think any of them hit Lucky. And then I'll say one hit Tabler. Because I think that is correct because your AC is high. 11.
Can I do what was successful last time and radiant away this cloud of imps?
Are you forgetting what it's called?
No, Radiance of Dawn.
Yeah, Radiance of Dawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I would like to radiance away this cloud of imps.
Sure, they'll make group Constitution saving throws. One group of them has succeeded again. The other ones, actually, there's more groups this time. This is a much bigger, more organized group. So 2 of them will succeed this time.
Okay. 1 second. Somewhere it told me what happens when they fail. I think they take half damage.
Yes, let's do half damage.
Yep, half damage
sure.
on success.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
2d10 plus 9. 14 plus 9, 23 damage.
Nice.
So half to
Yeah,
11.
Most of them that are in your area, you're going to see actually just drop like flies. And like plop into the lava below. They're all going to like spread out, but this time instead of completely fleeing, they're all going to be flying on like the outskirts of you guys.
So announcing our arrival.
Okay. You guys are also going to see in this moment, since you guys have now traveled further up, sometimes little bits of lava will fall onto the chain. Got to roll a percentile dice.
Ouch.
Oh dear.
Okay. You guys are good for now. And on the top Before you guys, in this area, the imps actually kind of make this little break.
Oh no.
And you can see the chain place ahead of you is completely open. And you're going to see this big globule of magma hits the chain. And it kind of shakes it. You feel it kind of swing a little bit and vibrate. It's going to kind of start melting over the sides and the bottom. And as it starts to melt, you do see two things sticking out of it.
Out of the magma?
Out of the magma globule that just dropped. Two little points. And two more little points diagonally. As you see this like sticky, sort of fleshy figure start to rise out of it. There's like some lightning and some storm cloudish kind of aura that seeps away from this globule as it starts to melt further and further down. As a figure starts coming, it's very large, big chains. As this big demon with the red skin and this horrible fire, the shadow and flame combined into this creature. There's fire bits coming off of it and lightning bits coming off of it. As you see this long strand of fire in one of its hands, in the other hand a bolt of lightning. You see its hoofed feet now as it stands
It's a
above
freaking
you.
Baylor.
And fire spits out of its mouth. I need you to roll initiative.
I bought him this mini.
I'm gonna lose it.
You should hit it better.
I don't have a map, so I'm just going to give you guys a general...
And we're on like a straight up
You're on a straight
path.
line anyway.
Very little maneuverability. This
I got up to 7.
This is stinky. This is stinky. This upsets me.
Could I wish that Cliff is not a part of this. Can I wish for that? Can we say for all intents and purposes that when we got on the chain?
That when you were walking on the chain, that Cliff went away and marked out.
Okay. Cool. I was like, can we have our tank and say goodbye to our fragile friend?
That doesn't look like a lot of fun.
It's not.
I mean, it is colorful.
Yeah, colors.
So many shapes and colors.
It's scary.
Real.
Look at me, I'm being so nice. I'm gonna put your tanks in the front.
Just gonna go out on a limb here and say that he's resistant to fire and lightning damage.
Why would you say that?
What made you think such a
I
thing?
am
Not that that's
useless.
50% of what our party does.
Does there look like? Does the fire that's on him look anything like demon fire?
Make an Arcana check.
Good questions.
Okay, 13.
13. Yes and no. Honestly, it kind of looks like a mix.
At least he's like a big target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to
Baylors
look at
are
it.
tough.
Just dump water on it.
They are my favorite demon in the game.
I hate when we have to fight the DM's favorite thing. Just doesn't really.
He was
bode
pretty
well.
excited about the beholder too. Oh, and imps. We didn't get rid of them all.
No, it's a storm. These are my kobolds. So that's not good for you. Ah! Did you think the prison was unguarded?
No.
No, we just thought that we were really sneaky.
You were really sneaky.
For a little bit.
There were certain safeguards that you would have to get around to avoid this combat, which is really hard. I might tell you later. Okay, did you guys roll for initiative by chance?
Yep.
Okay, I have to roll a lot of initiatives, so just give me a moment.
Well, they do on short rest. That's what I thought. We should take a short rest when we can, so that I can get
You're also not in a very restful location.
My radiance bubbles back.
Actually, I forgot to tell you that Kevin actually switched out all of his spells, and now they're all like spell and like fourth and psychic and radiant and nothing else.
That's okay.
Just steal.
Beautiful. 20 to 30.
I have a dirty 20.
Nice. That's a dirty 20. 15 to 20. Oh no.
This is not good, guys.
10 to
Oh
15.
yeah.
10 to 15.
6.
12.
Oh wait, no. That's
Six.
not 10.
Noted, Rowan.
But I do in fact have a 6.
11.
12.
13.
I'm not last.
Lucky, what was it?
7.
Yeah. Second to last.
That never happens.
6. Oh god.
Actually, third to last.
So it's like over,
only
right?
the
Like it's
bottom.
done. We're done.
Maybe. Oh, that's so.
We
I
just
rolled,
lost,
I
right?
rolled really high on every initiative roll except Zika has a 2.
You never do that. That's crazy. What?
TPK.
Wait, it's impossible for Zika to have a 2. I forgot to put his additive.
You know,
He's a 5.
not that I want Talarian to suffer, but we could come back.
Flame shift is an action. Funny that.
Level 2 more times,
You
then
could
come
send
get
this
him.
thing to Ernaxia or attempt to.
Send him to Davenport. Let him just mess around with the remains for a bit until we come back.
I saw a vision of that once.
We did see.
We did. Maybe this is it, guys.
Actually, it was
Wait, what if you send
specifically
it to
a
Sentinel
vision
and
of
then the magic of
Davenport
the
with a
thing?
large
Would attack all
Valor
the
demon
bugs?
walking around a destroyed Davenport amongst fire.
I could also send it to the Feywild.
You also can't send it anywhere specifically without a circle.
But I could just dump it somewhere
In the Feywild.
Feywild.
That's true if you want.
I took
And it
down
failed
the
to
notes.
save and other things.
I took down the notes of the Demetrius magic circle.
You did?
Yeah, I could just send that to Demetrius and let them.
No! No!
First thing that's gonna happen are
Send it to Imogen in the treehouse.
It's a surprise.
It kind of varies. I'm lumping them together. They're CR1. You know, but you know, you've already seen if you damage the squadrons enough that they'll. Squadrons 1 or 2 are gonna move in. Marv, top of the people round. What would you like to do?
We'll go into rage.
Yep, good call.
How close is he? Approximately.
He's probably about 90 feet away from you right now.
Okay.
But he's coming.
Lord, he
He's
come.
getting angry.
I hate those things. They're like the scariest things.
So.
Even the baby ones.
Is it a baby?
Yeah,
It's a baby, Baylor.
I would not do that.
What would you suggest?
Still bad. I don't know. You guys are pretty strong for your world, right? Because that's pretty strong for our world.
Yeah.
Great. Sword and bow.
Okay.
Question: is there like an open door behind him?
No.
Is there a possibility to go around the Baylor?
On this straight chain, you can certainly
Could
try.
we like hop chains? Could we just?
There's no nearby
Oh,
chain.
he has wings.
He also has wings.
We just be like.
Glad you noticed that because that was a big think around this session. I'm like, they love flying around stuff. Ooh. He doesn't use the rings in Lord of the Rings for some reason, but it has wings.
Is he running towards us?
Currently, he's kind
Or
of
does he
just
stay right
stumbling out of the piece of magma he was
How
in.
far away is he from us?
90 feet from Kevin and Marv.
So I can't hit him with anything right now.
Cool.
Would I just be able to hold until he gets in range of a melee attack?
You can say, I would like to hold an action, and when you hold an action, you give an if-then statement. If this happens, then I will attack. If this happens, then it'll happen. If that situation comes up before the start of your next turn, you will take your action out of initiative.
That is the way.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. So if he gets in range, I'll use my reckless attack.
Okay.
Lucky is a light cleric. All of her spells are fire. All of them.
Yeah, you can now see that it has the lightning bolt in its hand. No, that's funny. The lightning bolt in its hand is starting to take form to be more of a sword made of crackling lightning. And the whip of fire just hangs over the edge, and he holds them both out. You're gonna see him hold both of those out, and you're gonna see the wings that were kind of curved back. Bits of magma and fire spit off of them. He's gonna just fly forward and land right here.
Oh, hi.
Cool.
This is nice.
I actually didn't do this on purpose with how much space was there, but his flying feet is 80 feet, and his attacks have a range of 10 feet.
Oh.
That rocks.
This is fun.
So, we're gonna have 3 attacks.
Is he first?
He was moving on his initiative, yes.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, 1 longsword attack. Oh, actually, just 2 attacks. That's good for you guys. We're gonna do the longsword's gonna go on Marv. The whip is gonna go on Kevin. Here comes the longsword attack. He is not within range for you to attack, unfortunately, because he has 10-foot reach and you'll reach his 5.
Am I within 5 feet of Kevin?
You are.
Can I impose disadvantage on this attack?
You can.
Okay.
All right, Marv, the longsword attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That hurts.
Okay. Roll very low. Gonna get this damage dice readier. A little crazy once I get set up here. Okay.
'All right.
23 points of slashing damage. That'll be halved because you are raging.
Okay.
Rounded up, 23. Rounded up
11?
will be 11. Yep. And wow. Oh, is that max? Oh. Is that a 3 or an 8? I couldn't tell. It's a 3. Okay, almost max. 19 points of additional lightning damage as he brings down this sword, and as he does, when it collides with Marv's body, first, Marv, you feel a cut, a crack, and then a snap, and then a sizzle. So it boom, boom, you feel a pulse of power as this sword comes down on Marv. This thing is incredibly strong. The whip attack on you, Kevin, will be roll at disadvantage. They were both the same roll. So that is a 25
Ouch.
to hit.
What did you roll 2 of?
11.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not in great shape.
Hey guys, can I borrow some D6s? Keep
Oh,
forgetting all my
really?
D6s. Just 2.
Remember how you said you wouldn't need them?
Thanks.
Actually.
Sorry, Lauren, what was that? Did you say something? Ooh. Did you, what did you say?
Nothing. She didn't say anything. Move on.
You're so pretty.
You're so pretty.
Okay, that's going to be 17 points of slashing.
I'm really glad there was a healer battle over me.
And 12 points of fire. And I need a strength saving throw.
Okay, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
Fire.
Have that, and then you'll add that half onto your next weapon attack.
12 fire. How much was it fire?
I think it's 12.
I believe it was 12.
Okay.
Check if it's 6 or if you roll to see how much damage that you put back when absorb. I believe you roll for it.
It says you have resistance to the triggering damage type, so it's halved. And then the melee attack I make, I just roll an extra d6 on that thing.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make your strength save.
Rip Marv, 23. Sheesh.
14 fails. You feel the whip crack on you like a in a diagonal. It wraps around you, and there's like a split second before you actually feel the piercing damage that goes into it, and then it burns like flames are being unleashed through the spikes into your body. And also because you failed the save, it pulls you towards it.
Well, that's no fun.
Okay. That is going to be the end of his turn. which means it's still more imps' turns. First, you're going to see this imp group fly over here. This imp group is going to fly here. And you're going to see this scurry of imps fly onto the chain and land on it, and you start to see their bodies malform and start to grow. They start growing additional arms. They start to get browner and hairier and black as all these imps land on the chain and turn into a herd of spiders. They're about medium spider. They're like Aragog's kids. And at once, all of these spiders are going to start chittering down the chain at you guys. These are spiders.
Ugh. Gross.
Forgot to turn on the battle cam.
Definitely a low growth. I love that.
A great battle cam today. Oh, never mind. It's broken.
Oh no.
Anyways, it's fine. It's a straight line. Use your imagination. Wonderful. Okay, do we have a player character turn now? I think we do. Kevin, your turn. Big Valor, you're at its hoof.
Okay, I'm gonna just step behind it.
Okay.
I'm going to draw my Azanite longsword.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
this thing be flanked?
You'll have to earn it because it's too big.
Okay.
You have to really put the guy in a flankable position.
Okay, so first attack. The Azanite is a 23 to hit. Figure.
23 hits.
Oh, cool.
These aren't big bads anymore. This is just a demon.
Do I just? Is there any additional effect to
My guess is.
the Azanite longsword that I should be aware of on demons or other?
But he said it was a baby.
Not currently.
21?
I think 23.
But like
Yeah.
an adult dragon is 19.
So that's
And it's a baby Baylor.
8 points.
You know for a fact if you kill a demon here with it, and then it's dead.
Okay. So that's 8 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Second attack is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
4.
Oh, Ethan.
He's on our team.
Another 7.
Okay.
Nice.
Action surge to do it all again.
Okay. Still with the Azanite Blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 17.
Okay.
Is that it?
That will miss, actually. You'll actually, like, parry that one with the lightning blade.
Okay.
It's
Second
fast,
attack
too.
is the same effect.
That one also misses?
Yeah.
Alright. Nice try. Anything else?
I'm gonna. That's it.
Okay. Alright, that is Kevin's turn. Next is Aida. Then Tavlor, you're on deck.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Aida. Yep.
Okay. Is anybody below half hit points?
Below half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He got hit really hard.
He got.
When Marv got hit, the world felt it.
This ability just only works up until your half hit points, so I need to know how many people are below.
I'm above.
I'm above.
In that case, I might as well just healing word you.
Healing word on Marv.
Yeah. I'll do that at 4th level.
That will leave you in action.
We'll leave you an extra.
How far away
Party
are
of
the
48.
The imps? From you, about 10 feet is the closest one.
We're gonna die.
Oh, 100%.
It's a Baylor. Welcome.
Whoa, GG Online, thank you for the raid of 48.
Hi, friends.
We got about an hour left in our session, or we have some time left in our session. They're fighting a Balor on a black chain going up to a prison. It's gonna be really fun.
It's so scary.
healing word?
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die in style.
Try if your
Not
turn.
if Ira has anything to say.
Are you doing any actions besides the healing word?
I can't cast another spell.
Our viewers are at
nope.
85.
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Tabler, it's your turn.
I'm not going to lightning arrow because I will hit everyone around.
Yes, you will.
So instead, what I'll do is hail of thorns.
Hail of Thorns? Okay, are you doing an area Hail of Thorns on the imps, or are you attacking the Balor?
I guess it would probably make sense to do the imps.
spiders.
I'll shoot for the spiders behind the pillar.
Okay.
And I will
Couple of spiders.
Yeah.
All right.
And a hail of thorns and shoot an arrow at him with it.
Spider, 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 spider. Arian Day, thank you so much for the follow.
18 to hit the spiders.
You'll hit the spiders.
21 healing.
Cool.
Okay.
So they need to make a dex save, or they take 1d10. Or they take 1d10 half if save.
14.
Just saves.
Okay.
So let's do a d10 just for that
Oh, that
damage
hits.
first. They'll take 3 piercing,
Okay.
and then
Cool.
the actual damage for the roll is. Here's my sheet. 8. Infuse it with Drake. 4. They'll take 12.
Okay. Yeah, you let your arrow fly. Like almost like soldiers charging a castle under a flurry of arrows. You see these spiders start to jump, turn upside down, and curl their legs in as they turn back into limp imps. But still a large amount of spiders making their way down at you. They're all about Rowan-sized. They're Rowan spiders.
Dang. Okay. And then I will let one loose at the bailiff.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 does not hit, unfortunately. As you let the arrow fly, he's just gonna like whip it out of the way. There's a large crack, and the arrow just turns to ash. After Tavlor, it is Lucky.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at level 4,
Okay,
which is a roll to hit.
do it.
This has not been my day. 25.
25 hits.
Okay, so he's gonna take poison damage.
Okay.
At level 4, it is. Sorry, I had it open and then I was thinking of my backup moves. It is 5d8 of poison damage.
He makes a con save.
And he needs to make a con save to see if he is poisoned.
There's no need.
Is he poisoned?
As you shoot your ray of poison illness at it, you see it hit his chest. And he just walks through it. He's immune to poison damage.
He's immune? Okay, but those are my only 3 things.
That sucks.
Dang. Well,
Anything else?
it would have been.
Sorry,
I
that's an
rolled
important
2
thing to
anyway.
discover.
Dang. Ah.
That is, I am glad that you found that out because I was going to.
I'm glad that everyone is glad.
I feel bad that you feel bad about
I'm really-
Nation Valor is immune to
I'm
poison.
really, I'm really thrilled. Okay, hold on. Let me check out my bonus actions. I don't think I have any, but let me just check them out really quick. Bonus actions. No, the rest are
Rowan,
spells. There's nothing.
Your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to cast. We're gonna call it Decaying Ray, so the Demon Fire version of Scorching Ray.
Okay. It does turn into necrotic damage instead of
Yes.
fire damage. Yep.
And then I'm gonna do it at level Withering Ray. That's a good one.
Withering is
Okay, so I'm gonna cast that at the 4th level, which means that I'm gonna fire off
5 attacks. Yep.
5 times.
Take the DG online.
5 times.
Appreciate the nice words.
I believe
like your
in
vibe.
you. Please don't be immune to
Happy Halloween
necrotic
season.
damage.
We're about to find out.
Are you using your wand as your spellcasting focus?
Yeah.
That's how he turns fire spells to demon fire spells.
It's awesome. I love
I
it.
didn't know if it gave him anything else.
Just turns his fire spells necrotic, and it will affect demons like Azanite weapons affect demons. So if he kills a demon with a spell cast with his Azanite wand, it'll have the same effect that cuts into their immortal soul.
Don't accidentally hit Smira.
Lore.
Okay, so in this order, this order.
They're all going at the Battle Lord, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
24,
Hit.
19, or 15 doesn't hit. 22.
Hit.
Okay, then the other 2 hit because those were 28 and 29.
Nice.
4 out of 5! All those bad rolls coming in clutch
So
now.
that's 10d6 of necrotic.
Yeah, it is.
Am I rolling this damage?
Yep.
If they're all, I'm not gonna say that out loud.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Encounter.
Nothing.
What were you gonna say?
I'm shutting up.
You're so pretty, Josh.
Thank you.
So smart.
So smart.
26, 28, 30,
And around the corner.
38. 38 necrotic.
38 necrotic. Very, very.
Tell me he's bloodied.
No.
Dang it.
No.
That sucks.
I know. I'm
This
just.
is a Valor.
Girl can dream.
Okay. Yeah. As you shoot all of these bolts from your hand, one just kind of misses because, you know, the heat of battle and stuff. The rest of them, he kind of expects to walk forwards, but the demon fire effect, you definitely see it have like a tumbling effect. And he looks at the source of it. He's intelligent. He's gonna roar again.
Little bird.
Flames spit out right in front of him. Anything else, Rowan?
I think now's the time to move back up.
Run away!
Yes, please.
He's all low in the back.
I aggroed him, and now
That is what wizards do!
yes!
Level 13! Love it. Okay, it is his turn. He's gonna just move in front of Rowan and prep an action.
Nice.
I have a DM question when you
Yeah.
have it.
Yes.
I have an arrow of slaying. I was not given any information on what.
You picked.
You picked what monster
You
it
picked
was.
that monster.
Oh,
What
I did
monster
not
did-
write down what monster.
Did he
I
pick
chose.
demon?
It was in the episode. You will have to
Okay,
look up
That's fine.
for next week.
Can he make a
That's
history
Mark,
check?
very
it's your turn.
unfortunate.
Can he make a history check?
I don't
think
remember
he
either.
knows.
He was supposed to write it down.
Okay,
Just for arrows
I'm going
slaying.
to walk within melee attack range.
It was
Yeah.
probably dragon
It was
And
or undead. Melee range?
yes.
I feel like
And
demon
I'm going to
would've been real smart.
use reckless attack, which means I just have advantage
I don't remember
on my
what
attack
episode I
roll.
bought it.
But his attack roll against me will have advantage as well.
Yep.
So that's not cool. And we're gonna hit him
Oh,
with
yes, it
my fun special axe.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
Guys went to the magic shop.
Remember your hit gets an additional +1 with this axe.
Because you guys
Oh,
went to
that's
the
a
and then
dirty
we went back
20
to
then.
the-
Dirty 20, that'll hit.
Okay, I know where we are.
Go and roll damage.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
It's so nice.
You guys have almost figured out
It
it's
is nice. I like
somewhere
it.
between 17
does my hit also get a +1? Or
Yes.
is it- Okay, cool. That's only 9.
9.
9, but I'll use my extra attack.
Okay.
Do I just roll damage or do I attack again? I forget.
You attack again.
That will be a. What is that? 19.
19 just hits.
Cool.
You found armor class.
Then that will be 14 slashing.
The strong but not
14.
unbeatable. Always
Nice.
19.
And then
Valid-
also have
valid
ancestral
valid.
protectors and spirit shields.
That reaction you can use during any turn.
Okay. Is
Okay.
ancestral protectors also a reaction?
I believe it's part of it.
Because I know that attack rolls that are not against me have disadvantage. I don't know if that's a reaction.
If you've hit him this round.
Yes.
Yeah, that just happens.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you're tanking.
Nice.
We love tanks.
Okay.
That's it.
Top of the round, there's going to be 2 flocks of imps that are near you guys. They're going to swarm this middle group.
Oh dear.
They're going to make their conjoined attacks.
Ooh.
So, Tavlor.
I
You
had
have Drake at this time too, right? Drake will also take attacks.
I had 2 1-minute spells up at the beginning of this chain. Are these still applicable?
You'd be concentrating on them, so whichever one is the last one.
Only one was concentration.
Okay, what one is that one?
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
And I have not taken any damage.
Just remember that you have Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Okay. Tavlor. One's a natural 20. And then there's a 19 and a 15.
Ooh.
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 3 damage rolls on you.
It's not worth it on one. I'll wait on that. Can't believe I didn't.
First
write
2,
it
one's a
down.
10, one's a 12.
22
10,
damage.
Uh-huh. And then the crit is a 11.
Okay.
Okay. Attack's on Lucky.
That's a lot of toys.
12 does not hit you, correct?
No, it doesn't.
23 will.
Yeah.
Just 7.
One attack?
Yep, 7. Make a concentration check for Shield of Faith.
Oh. 4.
4 fails. You're no longer concentrating. You only needed a 7.
Oh, it might have been cocked.
Thinking back on it.
I think it's cocked. I think it was cocked.
Ida.
I think I rolled
The
a
lowest
12.
one was a 12.
That misses.
The next one was 19.
That hits.
3 hit.
I can't tell if I took damage. I don't think I did. Just that
6.
take the damage.
6.
There we go.
Almost minimum damage. 6, 6, and 11.
6.
So that's a total of 23.
Thought it was 6, 6, 6.
Are you concentrating on anything, Ida?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
That's gonna be it for those. It's now the Balor's turn.
Balor or Baylor?
Baylor. I hardly know.
Balor because it's closer to Balrog, which is what it is. Okay. Kevin, you're gonna yell at an attack of opportunity. No. Did you use shield this round?
No.
Then you have an attack of opportunity. Did you take it?
Would Marv also have him? Because he can just walk right past him.
No. He's still within 5 feet of Mark.
You have to move out of the range of the person.
He's gonna move. Mark, you may use your reaction to make an attack. If you do this, you will not have Spirit Shield this turn. So would you like to use your reaction?
As just a straight attack roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a 19.
19 hits.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Also, still all with
That will expend your reaction until your next turn.
I'm gonna use one of my luckies.
Yeah.
There's a 9.
That's 19.
19 just hits.
Nice, dude.
Roll damage. Okay.
I'm going to call it Demon Slashing just to make myself feel better.
You guys both hit.
That's 7. 7 slashing.
7 damage. Okay.
Good damage. Good damage.
All right. He's gonna make 2 attacks. First one will be a whip attack against Rowan, which has disadvantage due to Marv.
And Zika's held action.
It has a range of 25 feet.
Can I use warding flare? It lets me use it on a friend, and I can impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
What's the range?
30 feet of me.
30 feet of you?
Yeah.
He already has disadvantage.
Oh, I will
He
use
already
it.
has disadvantage, and Rowan is 35 feet away from you
Okay.
because he was right behind you and he moved 30 feet back.
Okay.
They're both high.
How high?
It's 31 is the lowest.
Goodness.
Make a
With
strength.
disadvantage?
Make a strength save. I rolled a natural 18 and a natural 17.
Josh rolls too well to be a DM. I'm just gonna put out there.
Strength save, Rowan. You hit it really hard, and now you will pay the price.
You did hit it really hard.
17.
Fails. It's gonna be first 17 slashing damage. Wow, you're lucky on that one.
You said that plane shift was an action.
4 fire damage. Have you taken all that yet?
So 17 plus so 21.
21, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna pull you with his whip because you failed the strength save,
And now he's gonna whomp me with his sword.
and now he's gonna bring down the sword on you.
It was nice knowing you all.
Bring
You
down
did
the
so
hammer.
much damage to him.
It was
But
nice
wasn't
knowing-
Zika holding an action?
Yeah,
Was it to save Rowan?
18 to hit.
Shield.
Yeah, man, you will. As he brings you back and he slams his sword on your shield, you see the greenness come up, and then your green magic is so overwhelmed by the color of this blue lightning that you think your shield fails for a moment because it all turns blue. Make a dex save. And Tavlor, Lucky, and Ira make dex saves too because the power of this sword hitting Rowan's shield is gonna.
Natural 20!
Oh, this is so cool. I love Valor's.
7.
You stay up if you got a natural 20.
22.
24.
Stay up, Ida.
2.
Oh.
Ida, you are prone. Rowan, you are
It's a
prone.
hard day.
My
It's
God.
alright. I believe in you.
It's. At least it's not just me.
Oh, I forgot to roll damages on Drake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't think they. First you missed. I think they all missed. Does a 16 hit Drake?
Yeah, he has an AC of 14.
16 was the only one.
Or
that
no,
hit.
no, he has an AC of 18.
Yeah, so Drake is fine.
Let's go.
They all miss.
Nice.
Yeah, Drake was not feeling it. Okay. That's gonna be the end of the Battlelord's turn. There are 2 more imp groups that are gonna move now. One of them is gonna be the spiders.
Ugh.
You're gonna reach Kevin.
Oh, Kevin don't like spiders.
Went the other way.
Doesn't Kevin have a canonical fear of spiders?
He has a canonical pure hatred of spiders.
Okay, then
Very similar to mine.
I'll let it be. This is the hard combat. Firstly, this group's gonna take a group of imps again.
Dang, I lost Shield of Faith.
This is a really hard combo.
You know, honestly, after the Demon King, I'm like, at least there's a chance.
You guys level 13. Tablord, 14 does not hit you, correct?
14. I'm gonna shield, so no.
Okay, next one, the only other one that's higher is a 22.
It's your
22
AC
go through
14.
shield.
Mm-hmm.
Tablord, that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Lucky. Does the 17 hit you?
No,
Then they all miss. Nice shielding.
my AC
Ida.
is 19.
Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 19.
Yes.
1 hit. 11 points of bludgeoning. That's gonna be it for that one. Kevin's turn. Except for their spiders.
Just the pincers.
Not yet. Sorry, you're 7. I'm still on 16.
I got it.
I rolled very high.
I got
for
you.
mine.
Do 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 do.
Ooh, this is high. 16 to hit. 20. 24s. Okay. You go through. Finger down.
Oh,
I was about to cry.
Those
Here.
2 attacks together are gonna go up to 22 total. They rolled really high on you. Okay, that's gonna be the end of those imps turns.
I don't know if this matters, but I am below half health now.
Kevin, it is now your turn.
Lovely.
What you gonna do?
At
wanted
this
to make
point,
sure
I'm
you're
just,
aware.
At this point, I'm just gonna do the mass cure wounds instead of my
Valid.
divine thing.
Valid. Very fair.
Emmy's ring.
Okay.
nice.
The Emmy token. I'll get 3 hit points back.
Let's go!
And I'm going to use my movement. If I foot it, is it still considered rough terrain? Since that would be technically.
It is rough terrain. If you go uphill, it's rough terrain.
Okay, so since I'm going down, would it not be?
Yeah, it would be. You're gonna take 4 spider group attacks if you move though.
If I fly, does that change?
No.
Okay.
Do you Misty
Okay.
Step still?
Where are you going?
Or
No, you should
up,
bonus action.
up to the Battlelord.
Valor,
Yeah.
flying above Ida. Probably your only way to get there.
Yep. And then
Unobtrusive.
Boost casts kind of bubble around it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I would love to action surge and hit it, but I can't do that.
Yep.
So
Let me roll your spider attacks. Natural 20. I've rolled like so many natural 20s.
You're grounded.
Adamant.
You're grounded.
This isn't cool.
Does a 19 hit you currently?
Nope.
We
Okay.
got this.
Lasts till the end of my next turn.
We still have a healer.
Okay.
Anything over the 23
No pressure.
Okay. There's 2 23 numbers.
This is my first day.
This is my first day. Guys, I just got here.
Okay, first day. 8 and 6. So that's 14. 14 spider bites. Okay.
Half health, half health, half health. Half health?
Below.
Below half?
so low.
You doing anything else,
Doesn't matter
Kevin?
anymore, I'm using mass
also-
cure wounds.
You're also below half?
The only reason I was trying to get the one.
Ida, it's your turn. Tabler, you're on deck.
Lovely, mass cure wounds.
Try to have your turns ready, guys. I don't want to go too late.
I'm just gonna stand up, cast mass cure wounds, and that's my turn. So I just have to roll for it.
Okay. You let us know. Tabler, you're about to get a bunch of healing. Keep that in mind during your turn.
Neato mosquito. Where am I? I'm right behind the Baylor.
You're in a swarm of imps, so your vision is also obscured.
Okay. Can I turn towards the imps on my left side?
Yes, you may.
And using my bonus action, I'm going to have Drake cast Drake's Breath.
Okay.
He's going to do... should probably do cold.
Cold damage.
That's 34 to everyone.
34?
That's crazy.
34.
Remember, next time you need to tell me the color if he's gonna change when he.
Drake's breath can be any element, no matter what he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do we get you so many minis? Okay.
So he is lightning.
There's a
but-
Dex 13 and a 15.
Full health.
13 and a 15. I believe that.
I think it's the same as your DC, which I think is 14.
Yes.
Okay. So half of them saved. Go ahead and roll damage for the Drake's breath.
Can I borrow 2, 3, 4, 5? Can I borrow 2 d6s? 3 d6s?
Lucky, you're on deck.
Yeah,
can
I got
borrow
mine.
one? Nice. So 18, 15.
33.
That's 33. Am I stupid?
18 plus 15, 33.
Plus 4 is 37. So it's 37 damage on a full roll. So they'll take half, which is.
Nice. That's great for you. You are actually, you can continue to roll if you'd like, but as you do that, the Drake's breath is going to be so mighty, you're either going to fry him or the rest of that group is going to leave.
Nice.
Um,
I like to help friends.
That's one of them that just went, so that's this one.
Very nice. That's your bonus action, right? You
yeah,
still have an action?
that's my bonus action.
Uh-huh, and your action.
I'm going to.
Which means there's enough clear view where you can see the Balor now.
Gotcha. I'm going. If I take a step back, since he's
You will have an
facing away
attack
from
of
me,
opportunity against you.
then I'll just turn around and shoot him.
Okay, you'll have disadvantage.
Crap.
Yeah, because you're
Because I'm right there.
a ranged
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, well.
You could still try to move away and then take the shot.
But you get, yeah. He could choose not to attack you.
It's true. Maybe he'll be
The
nice.
kind
Maybe he's saving his
Valor.
reaction for something else.
His back is turned to us.
Okay. You know what? Why not? I just got healed a lot. I'm gonna step a little.
What was
way.
that healing, Ida?
38.
34.
34.
Oh, 38.
So his attack against you is going to be his whip.
34 sounds right. I thought it was 38.
Which
But that's
means-
okay. I'll take 4 away.
It is a disadvantage still because
Actually, I just full health no matter what.
19.
To hit. If I shield this, I'll get hit. Okay.
Okay. I need a strength save then.
I believe. Nice.
And all attacks against the Balor have advantage. So, not double that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it would have just been a straight roll if I didn't move. Okay. 21 on that save.
21 saves.
Cool.
Nice.
You did strength, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you won't be pulled back towards him, which is nice. You are going to take 14 points of slashing, and you take 13 points of fire. Okay. You make your attack now. You'll have advantage in this
I
attack.
have a lot of reactions.
I'm gonna use Azanite
And
arrow
another
on
one.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Math is hard. 11 plus Drake breath. Add an additional 2 of lightning.
Okay.
So 13 on that. And then I will extra attack with a regular arrow.
Mm-hmm.
So close. 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Gonna use Piercer and re-roll that.
Nice. Love that one.
Perfect. Went from a 1 to an 8.
Yeah. Good job.
So
What'd you get?
that is 14 on that regular arrow.
Okay. Oh, actually, that was correct. Okay. Anything else?
Use my bonus action. I'm just gonna move a little bit further away, probably to where Marv is.
Good call. There are spiders running towards you that direction.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That'll do it.
Great. Lucky, it's your turn. Row, and you're on deck.
How big is this Baylor? Around. Okay,
It's
let
a
me.
baby, so we'll say 20 feet.
20 feet around. So a 10-foot sphere wouldn't hit my allies. A 10-foot radius.
It's on contact, so yes.
It would hit my
It
allies?
depends. Are you shooting something that does like hits and then radius, or is it like this area?
It's like this area.
Okay, then do it. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike at level 6.
Okay.
Which is 4d6 fire and 5d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And it's a dex save.
Dex save.
And it takes half as a
Natural
success.
20.
Well, it still takes half.
Does he get
I have 4.
D6s?
Yeah.
1.
He's just slowed, but he also
Actually,
rolled
I'm
an
sorry. Dice Lou, take 1.
and he has advantage on all checks with magic.
3. It's just that Downstage are already mad at me
Okay,
today.
great. So I'm gonna roll my fire and my.
Guys, you guys are doing great. Most of you guys are still above half health. It's level 13 combat. It's just scary.
6, 12, 17, 20
Oh,
fire.
they rolled so nice.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, they didn't. Mine didn't roll nice for me though.
Yeah, you just to let you know, when you shoot the fire, it's a very similar
Is it immune or resistant?
immune.
Well, not radiant, but I
Radiant's
didn't
pretty
roll
nice.
as well for radiant.
What was your radiant damage?
4 plus 12, 16. So 8 radiant damage for a
Okay.
level 6 spell. That's rough.
Yeah,
Can't
you
believe
learned
he saved on a dex save. He has nowhere to go. Thank you.
Yeah, as you bring up your hands, you have like one hand of fire, one hand of light. You just kind of, as you fire both of them, one half of it doesn't hit. He just kind of flaps his wings, which creates this kind of gust force, which kind of diminishes most of the flame. The radiant will be pushed back, but will still like hit and sizzle a little bit. But you see his eyes kind of flare. Anything else?
No, that's kind of my big thing.
Rowan.
Okay, well, since he doesn't have that, but I do have advantage against attacks on him, and since you blew his reaction, thank you for that. I'm going to stand up using half of my movement,
Yeah, you will.
and then I'm going to back up another 15 feet.
You will. No, you cannot take it out.
Yep, he blew his reaction, so I can back up.
Yeah.
You're the go for that.
I got you, baby.
And hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So this time I'm gonna cast a level 5 Withering Ray.
Okay.
So we've got 6 motes of fire
Do
now
it.
coming, and I have advantage on all of them.
Dude, so sick.
This is a great turn of events. Actually, I'm kind of vibing now. First one, 24.
Hit.
Second one, crit.
Nice.
Third one, misses. Fourth one, 21.
Hit.
Nice.
Fifth one, 26 hits.
Hit. Nice.
Sixth one, 20. So 5 out of 6.
With one crit.
But 1 is a crit, so I'm basically rolling the same damage.
Do it.
So 12d6.
Yeah.
That's some good damage.
That's our full wizard.
12d6.
I love him.
Alrighty. Ooh, okay.
You should get
Well-
Elemental Adept. Oh, well, you might. I don't.
That's
You can't do it for
necrotic,
necrotic.
because-
Dang, that sucks.
It'd be cool if something like that existed. But, you know.
Level 14. Do we have another feat coming up yet?
16 plus. Oh, man, this one was kind of poopy. Alrighty, 16.
Language, Benjamin.
24.
Golly.
26.
What the golly darn things is this guy?
31 necrotic.
Nice. But he's done half of the Baelor's.
You're gonna make him stumble a little bit here. Anything else, Ben?
Does that mean bloodied? Stumble mean bloodied?
He's bloody.
I don't know, I'll use a free action to threaten him in Infernal.
Go for it.
Yield or face more flames.
You're gonna hear a screaming language you don't know in your brain.
Abyssal.
Dang it. Alrighty, cool.
The other one.
Okay. Zika's gonna take 2 shots.
Yay, Zika.
Both Azanite arrows. 1 miss, 1 hit. Deal some damage. Good for Zika.
Good for Zika. I bet
on.
Samira feels nice too.
He's gonna step in front of Rowan again.
Get down, Mr. President.
Okay. Imp attacks on the group. This one is going to be Lucky, Ida, and Kevin. Hip attacks then. We'll do Lucky first. 11 Lucky.
Nope.
20.
Yes.
The rest hit.
Okay.
18 max. That's 30.
30 damage?
Yes.
Damn.
Hip attacks on Ida.
That was a full hit.
16. 17.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm okay.
Or sorry, 2 hit. 19 damage, Ida. Kevin.
Yeah.
23. 8. More than 20. 2 hits. 9 concentration check. Pound level.
That's 27.
Okay, 6. Next one is 12 damage.
Okay.
Concentration check.
25.
Saves.
Tell us how much damage. Total.
I don't know, I said them and then moved on. 12 and
12 and 9.
12 and 9.
Okay.
Okay. Imp group 2, which is also around you guys. It's going to be 4 more hits each.
Fire.
You're in the middle of the swarm. Tablor, 15 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, a 20 to hit. A natural 20.
Ouch. Jeez, Josh. Stop.
You're rolling so well today.
12 on one hit, 6 on another. The crit is 17. You got all those?
12, 6, crit 17.
Attack on Lucky. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
What the?
What
Okay,
the golly
I just thought he's
darn!
lying to make the encounter hard.
Guys, for a second.
19. In fairness, I'm rolling a lot more dirt than 20s than you guys are, so my odds are a lot higher.
Yeah.
Ida.
Willikers.
Oh, does a 13 hit you?
No.
How about a dirty 20?
Yeah.
3 hit.
Yikes. Oh my gosh. That's
I haven't really used my filter right now.
28 total damage on you. Kevin. That's a 17. 19. Okay, none of them will hit you on shield. Okay, those are the imps. So now, I have one more group of imps.
What if you didn't?
I do have one more group of imps, and it's still that center
Are
one.
you sure? Because Talmadge took one out.
Yes, they did. That's why there's only 3 instead of 4.
That felt like 4.
Talmadge. Actually, Talmadge, this one wouldn't be you.
Let's go!
This is gonna be Lucky. 19 to hit, Lucky.
Meats.
2 hit.
Huge.
I had just stopped
21.
thinking about it.
Ida.
I'm literally like shaking my leg the entire time.
17 to
biting
hit,
my
Ida.
lip. I'm
Me beats.
bleeding.
3 hit, 1's natural 20. Okay, it is a lot.
It's too much. And a Baylor? Are you kidding?
Ida,
Only
6.
now. Just now.
This seems a little
7.
I was full health before this encounter. Before this turn. And I have 20 hit points.
21 on the third hit.
I got 18.
That's the crit.
I'm down.
You're down.
Our healer is down.
Ida's down.
You're a cure wounds. It's on you.
I only had one. It came with my.
It is now the Balor's turn. At the start of the Balor's turn, you're going to see his entire body, like almost like seeing fire within himself, and this intense heat is going to extend. Everyone around the Balor
Not me.
is going to
Everyone.
take 3d6 fire damage within 5 feet.
Everyone?
That's just lucky, and you are 10 feet away. Otherwise, you would have taken 2
2 out of
hits.
6.
I thought you were going
This is
to.
too mean.
This is pretty.
This is really mean.
It's a whale baby demon too.
7.
Going to absorb elements of level 2.
I am also gonna absorb elements at level 2.
Because I don't have level 1 left.
I don't either.
What does it
Okay.
do? Does it have incoming damage?
It has
Fire
to
aura is
damage.
active. It's going to be 7 points after 4 for you. Make a concentration check. Pretty sure your constitution's high enough where you just need to avoid a natural one. Is that a natural one?
You're kidding.
You manifested it. You can't tell me you did it.
Hey, remember when you said if you did inspiration, you would give me one? Can we cash that in?
You have
in
a,
this
you have
encounter?
a, if you feel like it's dire, I'm just going to remind you have a fate die.
No, he used it.
He used it last
Oh,
time.
that's right. You used it last time.
Oh, right, Peril. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's now time for him to make his attacks.
So you're down? Is that what that was?
His attacks will no longer have disadvantage.
Time level, which was huge.
It really did a lot of work for what it's worth. It did really good things. Okay.
Did great things.
Did great things.
Great things.
Oh.
It's gonna be another whip against on Rowan. It makes you feel better. Wait, hold on.
It makes you feel better. I got another natural 20.
If it makes you feel better, it was a natural 1 against
The turn.
Tavlor.
The
Or against Rowan. So it was a 15.
Oh, I don't even have the shield for that. Wow! Wow!
The longsword attack is going to go to.
I think Aaron is very
Crit,
genuinely
crit,
pissed right now.
crit fail. He drops his whip in the lava.
It's, it's going to be a longsword attack on you, Kevin. 32.
Oh, it's too late, right? To impose disadvantage? Oh, I already used absorb elements. Never mind. I don't have a reaction anyway.
Take it on the chin.
He's gonna probably take it on the torso. It's a sword.
25 points slashing.
I know. Are you such a buzzkill, sniper number 2?
I'm sorry, number 3 now. I somehow got demoted when I'm the only fucking ranger on this
It's going to be
team.
12 points lightning, which, for you is halved, actually. You're going to bring up the sword. As you bring up your blade to parry the sword, it is too strong for you to hold, so it does cut into your shoulder, but you do keep your sword up through the pulsing energy. You stop it, while it's partway through your clavicle and push it back up off of you due to your resistance to lightning damage. That's going to be the end of the Battlelord's turn.
That's completely reasonable.
Next, the spiders are going to approach.
Actually insane.
Marv, if you were not there, Ira would have died.
Let's go!
Because that's 4 attacks that would have been made on Ira if you were not standing in front of the spiders.
Hold the line, brother. You and me.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Hold the line, brother. This is pretty cool, isn't it? I love deadly combat.
All dying. It's awesome.
Don't tell me you're not having a good time. Marv, they all miss you.
Beautiful.
It's very beautiful. Oh my god.
Tavlor. Oh,
What? They just attacked him!
the spiders attack both of you. They're spider groups. Remember? So Tavlor, 14. Is 14 hit?
Shield.
Okay. 23.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually just gonna kill you in real life. The game is over. You're dying tonight.
He flipped so
The
fast.
table has turned against you. I hope you know. Everyone.
What happened to you guys complimenting me to get out of trouble? That was a much better strategy. One of them was an natural 20.
Won today.
Tavlor, it's gonna be 6,
Can I have a turn?
22, or sorry, 6, 12, and the crit is also 12.
I'm down before the crit.
You're down before the crit. Okay, you go down.
I'm after the groups, right? That's my turn. Am I after the imp groups? Give me a turn.
Kevin, can you make a perception check for me? 8. Okay. It's your turn. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. Marv, go.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think
I'm going to. Am I close enough
Marv was
to attack
top of
him?
the
No.
round.
I need to go.
No,
for
but
it.
keep in mind, the spiders are
Marv
now
was
swarming, and you have
number
2 allies that are down right next to you.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait,
And
wait.
if-
Hold on.
Okay.
What?
Was I skipped?
No.
Okay.
It's
No.
Marv's turn.
Because
Yes.
isn't he top of the initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm bottom of the initiative.
He's not the very top of the initiative, but just yes, it's Marv's turn.
Okay.
It's been a long time.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Pretty sure I had to.
Let's attack one of the spiders then. Spider.
Okay. You got two spider attacks. Remember, your sword has cleave. If you choose to use it.
Still have
As your bonus action.
So, I can
So
still
make your first attack.
on my bonus.
22.
Hits.
Do I want to roll
Damage. Yes.
damage? Beautiful. 17.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit one spider, it explodes, the leg of it flies into another spider, stabs that one, kills it.
Beautiful. Okay. My second one will be 14.
Okay, hits.
Oh, cool.
Just CR1 monsters.
And that will be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Do you want to cleave with your bonus action?
Yeah.
Roll your d6.
It's a 1.
1. That is all the damage you needed to do this. You smash one spider and it like, kills the one next to it just because you're mighty. The next one, you do this swiping cleave. You do like a little you get real low. You do a
Little golf swing.
really good form.
Little chip shot. Yeah.
You like decapitate and cut through these spiders enough that the rest of them just crawl away and under the chain.
Hey, no more spider groups.
There's one
Nice.
spider group up there that hasn't moved yet.
Cool.
But that spider group is not at your currently downed allies,
Okay.
which is very good. You stand as a bastion between you and 4 automatic failed death saves each.
If I die.
You're so cool, Marv.
Right now.
I did things.
Kevin, I'm sorry, it's now your turn.
I'll just take 2 attacks.
Okay, at the Balor. Very nice. Which sword?
And then
Okay.
I feel like I got it.
Okay.
second one probably not. It's 19.
19 just hits. Roll damage. 7.
Yay!
Okay. Cool. Anything else, Kevin? You getting some good hits at the heel.
I will. How far away is the closest spider?
They're at least like 60 feet or more away from you.
60 more.
Yeah, we'll say 60 feet is the closest.
Firebolt with a range of 120.
Nay.
With my 4
Okay. Go for it.
I just feel like it's been a really long time.
27 does hit. Cool. Roll damage.
That's 15.
15. Nice. Yeah, you're actually gonna get a few with that. They're all so close together. Cool. Ida. Tavlor, both of you are next to each other in initiative. Make death saves. These spiders are gonna move closer.
Can I send Drake to bite attack on the spiders?
Yep.
My death save was a 3.
It's a fail.
That's a fail. Ida.
16.
Success.
Drake misses on his bite.
What was the attack roll?
3 plus 2, 5.
Okay, that is a miss. Okay. Lucky.
Lucky's going to pray.
Okay. What's up, Lucky?
Lucky's gonna pray to Naiwe, because she's gonna try a healing spell.
Okay.
In her desperation, seeing the healers, both those with healing magic, go down. Wow, can't even, there we are. Goddess Naiwe, I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now, but I've lost one family and then a second one. Please have mercy on the third. So she's gonna say.
A religion check with advantage.
Advantage.
One's an 18 plus religion. Plus 2, which is a dirty 20, and the healing spell I prepped was mass healing word at level 5.
Okay, so you don't feel an immediate response. You start pulsing your hands over and over. But you still don't feel her presence. But strangely enough, at that time, there's a figure that drops right in front of you. With 2 pairs of black wings, you see Jacqueline.
Oh.
Is Jacqueline my mom? Because I keep thinking that she's my mom.
You lot can't fly, can you?
Kinda. No, not really.
Not particularly.
She's gonna point.
I'm gonna look.
As you look, you see at the base of the chain that you got on, you see this pure being of fire putting its hands and mouth on the chain that's attached to the place you came from. And in that moment, recognizing that threat and this unexpected ally, that is where we're going to stop today's session.
If I keep leaving these sessions down,
Sorry guys, it's just a time thing. I'm already keeping you guys a little late. I wanted to let you sleep. Thank you guys for playing.
I don't need sleep. I
We'll
need
be back
relaxation.
next week. We will pick off the combat with Valor and the demons. Maybe make our way towards the prison, make our way away, or perhaps make our way downwards into the lava pits below.
Make our way.
Making our way downtown.
Please don't say that. I don't have the best track record with characters dying in Josh's campaigns.
Didn't your last character die in lava too?
Oh.
Please stop.
Is that what happened?
please stop talking.
No, I'm asking. I don't remember. Is that?
No, it was in Mord's mansion.
Oh, right. We have 34 viewers. Thank you guys for watching. Hit
Thanks.
followers today.
That's fun. Good times.
The Twitch app is so bad.
No, it's like
Where are my friends? I can't view my friends.
Oh, are you trying to send
what?
your raid on?
the
right
fuck?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like I have friends right now. Everyone's mad at me.
Well, maybe if you'd stop killing them.
This is a really hard combat.
Stop rolling natural 20s.
Yeah, what is up with that?
You guys are doing so great.
The beholder was right.
Too soon. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but we will be live again same time next Sunday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I know it's pretty late for you East Coasters, but you know. We pay it forward.
Late night fun.
Dungeons and Dragons player.
Nice.
Okay, guys, say bye to them and plug everything while I do this.
Bye. Follow
Check
us
out
on
the
Instagram. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on TikTok. We have lots of cool TikToks. Like, comment. We comment back because we love people. So
Especially
comment,
Aaron.
have a conversation.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.